anything as possible. I'm a little banged up. Pulled my back out yesterday, so extra dad noises today. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna do some trout fishing. I couldn't get in the deer stand. I couldn't get the kayaks on the roof, but they just stocked the local spot, so I want to go up and catch some trout. I'm meeting with member Raptor Will, so let's get out of here. Might lose signal for a second. We're about 10 minutes from the spot we're going to today. It'll be good to see Will. He's on his way up. Anyone live locally and need cats? We got two more cats coming around straight. Same litter. Steel City, what's up, brother? There we go. Let's try that. What's up, El Presidente? Francois. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, about my voice. This is going to be my voice. I don't know what to tell you. My voice is like permanently jacked up when I try to talk too much. So, nothing I can do about it. What's up, Travis? Yeah, you know it, bro. Raptor Will's coming up. I'm not putting a kayak in. It's just too much on the back today. We'll get back to normal next week. Maybe. Lidocaine works good. Lidocaine works good. If you guys never used it, it's like a patch, but I don't know. I guess it's like, you know, the name. I can only imagine what the active ingredient is. All I know is I was jacked up. I couldn't sleep. I was, oh, woo, baby. Little spiker right there. Almost hit him. Do you guys see that? Wow. Almost hit that one. Take her easy. I almost got my deer instead. Shoot, man. I would have thrown that one right in, done a 180 and gone right back to the house, and we would have had a butchering live. YouTube would have loved that. Yeah, that was a close one, man. That was a close one. He came out of nowhere full bore. It is the season. He's a spiker, so you can't hunt them unless you have like a kid, like 30 of them or something. If he goes over to Travis's house, he's going to get smoked. Otherwise, you got to have 3 points on one of the tines or one of the antlers. Shoot, I would have put him on the stringer and gone right back to the house. He was definitely a keeper. And I love fish, but I'll take deer meat over fish any day. At least for harvesting, anyway. All right. This will only be the second or third time I've ever fished with Raptor Will, so that'll be pretty cool. Sit in my deer stand for 3 days. I don't see him. I get in my car. I almost run one over. Yeah, I'll tell you, the small ones do taste good, but I've shot some big old buck, and I'll tell you what, man, there's nothing wrong with them either. On average, the small ones definitely taste better, but man, we got a big buck a couple years back, and that was one of the best eaten deer I've ever had. Whew. Damn it, Beavis, we're in Pennsylvania. What's going on, brother? Heading over to the lake, gonna do some trout fishing today. I got the carp rods too. I should say carp and trout. Oh, you want to come out too? That one will be tasty. I'll get that one for you, Steel City. That was a real young one. Shoot, man. Now I know why they're not under my deer stand. They're all over here. They're everywhere but under my deer stand. What's up, Rod? That's a tenderizer. What's going on, Skeeter? My best friend hit with me in the car, so I know it happened for real. He hit 2 deer, separate herds, in 10 minutes. in the car that he was trading in the next day. It was like a Friday or Saturday. He was trading it in Monday. We were going up to do this bike race up in. He hit 1 deer, sat there and called the insurance company, called the trade-in place. He was freaking out. And he's like, damage isn't too bad. They're like, it's all right. You know, just bring the truck in. And he's like, all right, thank God. Gets in the truck, drives, and immediately hits a second deer, totaling the car. He had to call him back and be like, well, now it's totaled. It sounded like a setup. Riley, Nova Scotia, welcome in. What's up, Rod? Maybe if I don't scream, my voice won't be permanently damaged. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're up in Pennsylvania here. Random Adventures, what's up? Oh, my God, I can't look to the left. Pulled my back out yesterday for the newbies in here. So you're going to be hearing lots of awkward sounds today. I usually pull it out like real low. This was up in my ribs. I couldn't even breathe. Thought I might have been having a heart attack. Carp and trout today. The fall limit is 3, so if we limit out, probably get the heck out of there. Go home and I'll fillet them up. I'll grab the bow and we'll go out hunting or something. We'll see. I do want to fish with Will, but I also got to harvest some meat. Or I could try to get a big white sucker. I've been wanting to get a big white sucker and smoke it. So make sure you guys are checking out our videos. We're putting out videos again, long form videos. We got more hunting content coming on the long form. We've been doing a lot of hunting with my boys. Not as many fishing lives as of late. Just a bunch of reasons, health, but majorly because both my boys are now hunting, and you can't hunt live on YouTube with a pew-pew. So for that reason, this time of year we will be stepping back a little bit on the live fishing, because you know this channel is about harvesting. We do some catch and release, obviously, but if there's something to be harvested that I can put on the table for my family, that takes precedent. So we're going to go out and go after that stuff. Nice, Will. Hopefully we can get a spot here. I'm going to get over there and set up right now. I almost smoked a deer with the car, bro. Go back to the first like 5 minutes of the live. I mean, that dang thing was about on the hood. I don't know how I didn't hit it. Karen, welcome in. Catch release deer. Yeah, I let him go. I mean, I leadered that deer. You saw it, Travis. I had him, let him go. Catching deers. I really want to smoke a groundhog. My neighbor hates him with a passion too, so give him a passion. I'll give him a present and take out a couple of the groundhogs. I hear they're really good. I hear they're really good, so I'd like to try one. No worries, Karen. School comes first. School comes first. Hope you do good on the exams. Going past the bait shop here, Will. If you need anything, there's a bait shop right here where all those big white electrical fiber optic trucks are. Go down that driveway, there's a bait shop back there. I don't know. I'm going to go for carp. I don't know if they'll be back at the bridge yet, Travis. White van coming for sure, man. You know they're going to be here. There's already a lot of cars. Don't take them long. That's what we're talking about. Mac, I do like Imagine Dragons. My son loves that band. Yeah, I used their songs a couple times in my shorts, in fact. What are you doing, Zyro? Oh, that's good, Mac. You the man, bro. You the man. Now give back your mom her phone, you loser. I'll just delete that dude. I gotta give him, he was a little, at least he was creative. I think that's Len out there. Oh my God, they're all over the beach, guys. They're all over the beach. Let me hop down there, see if I can grab a spot. Holy Lord. Pretty sure that's Len over there. Let me grab a spot before they all get taken here. Oh God. All I'm going to do is chumming for him with this setup. Don't try this at home. I am a professional.
Did they stock this yesterday?
They
did this and Antietam too.
Yeah, they met at Antietam.
2 places this year.
What's that?
They only stocked twice this fall.
They did. French Creek got stocked.
Correct.
Right at the lake, not Hopewell. The other one, Scott's.
Scotch Run. Oh, they did that too.
Yeah.
That listed.
Check, cause I don't know if that might be Chester there. I don't know.
That's Burks.
Sometimes they show up as fall. Sometimes they show up as winter. When you were playing with that website,
Yeah,
I couldn't find this one, and then I went back and I was like, oh, they had it under winter, I guess. I don't.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Yeah.
Then they only showed here and Antietam. But
Yeah.
I live right by. I'm not far from French Creek. I live over in Birdsboro.
That spot's always like, I like this because they stay in here a long time.
Yeah, they do.
They all sit right at that dam and get picked off over there, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm gonna pull around and go over that side and see.
They usually put them right on the boat launch.
Yeah, right by the boat dock.
Yeah.
All right, bro,
All right, good luck.
I took a day off of work to go fishing.
Get them. Oh, see that? The dude jumped in the spot while I was talking. Damn it. I think that's Len. So I know where we're going. Morning. We're going to come down here. We're going to take one of these benches. Get you all set up here. Will, we're going to take the benches, man. They stock right there at the boat launch. I don't even know if they'll be at the beach yet, to be honest with you. Let's fish right here. I gotta go back, make another trip to the car. Oh, yeah. Okay. What we got in here? Skeeter, I don't know. This ice doesn't look good, man. It really don't look good. I'm starting to think the ice might not be safe. Condensation. Won't be able to sit on that for a while. Let's get these rods. I can put one there. Oh, man. What do you think? One on each side? Oh, Will. Don't get old, Will. My freaking back. What's up, Steve? Yeah, man, I'm messed up. This is like the worst, putting these damn things in the ground. Freaking Oi! You know what I'm talking about, Steve? Alright. Hope my geese attack those guys taking my spot. Look at the beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Once I get everything set up, I'll move you guys into the tripod so I can see a little bit better. Right now I got you in the chest mount. So get you up a little bit. Looks a little thin. Yo, there's North Storm. What's up, brother? Yeah, I got a piece of paper from the El Presidente. It says I'm allowed to fish here. It's public water here. Axel, good to see you, my man. Dog tackle. No one there. What are you smoking, Travis? No one down at there, yeah. Everyone's on that beach. Oh. Yo, Steve-O. Yo, $20. Yo, you the man, bro. Appreciate that. You the man. Well, I'm going to chum them up for you, Steve. I'm throwing pack bait out there. I got a couple trout rods. I forget what Will said he needed, so I started throwing stuff in the car. I'm trying not to screw my back up any worse than it is. I knew yesterday hurt. It really hurt going to work, but by the end of the shift, I actually felt a lot better. Advil's amazing. Get my crap adjusted here. All right. So 100. JK, good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hate feeling like I'm ignoring you guys, but you guys came here to see some fishing, right? I gotta hurry. Oh, gotta get ready. Oh, it's coming too, I guess. Just take them all. Just take them all. Let's take all 100 of them. Scare everybody off the beach. They see me coming. They'll know I mean business. Just gonna put an extra hook in my pocket. I don't know if I need to carry all that, do I? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be there a while. I might as well have the right stuff. Take our Lena fishing rod holder. I don't think we need it. We got the sign for one of them. Yeah, I better take it. What the hell am I doing, Glacier? I can't get my stuff together this morning, man. Oh, Jesus. I can't sit all day. I tried to take these yesterday with my back out. I ended up cleaning my basement out. Started carrying, moving crap around. I'm like, this is why I can't stop. Like, be better off out here fishing than doing anything. Ah, they're cutting grass. That's good. Anybody wants to go fish with Glacier in Mexico for some, what are you catching? Carp? I think he's going down there for carp. Yellowfin carp. Awesome, awesome trip. 2A, what's going on, brother? You go catch some tuna with Glacier? I wish I could. I wish I could. Where's Steve-O? Take Steve. Steve will go catch some tuna. He'll show you how it's done, Glacier. No one's catching yet. That's good. We didn't miss nothing. There he is. Good. How you doing?
Can't catch anything today. It's your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, you put him there. It's 2,000 down now, 2,000 later, I think is the deal. Oh, and yeah, you have to get to I like it. Of course, you got to get to what, San Diego. Oh man. Oh, man. Did I mention you guys have to get to San Diego too? All right, let's get this going. But honestly, man, I would love to do that. I really would. All right. Put that rod holder in here. Jeez, this ground is like a couple inches of dirt and then solid rock. We'll put rods. We'll put a danger, keep off sign. Is that what it says? Danger, keep off sign? No, it doesn't say that, Glacier. I mean, who said that? Who is that? Zyro? Who is that guy? No, I think he knows what he's talking about. Zyro, do you fish anymore? Or you done for winter? I think he's done for winter. It gets cold down there in Florida. There's not anything on that rod. 2 of these rods are ready to go. I know that. Oh, good God. No. Jeez. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Yo, Norm, what's going on? Good morning to you here. A little knot. Oh, no. You got it. Not in the mood for this crap, man. I'm not in the mood for this. What in the Sam? Going around for this one, guys. My back can't do it. What the heck? Now, how's this humanly possible here? Holy crap. Look at this crap. Yo, who got it? Steve just gifted 1 membership. Looks like J&J got it. Very awesome, very awesome. Thank you, Steve. Welcome to the Jelly Club. How's this happening here? Oh my God, I can't deal with this right now. Let's get all the other crap out of the way. That's what always happens. I wanted to bring plenty of stuff. I'm just gonna throw some power bait out there. Let's get fishing. Hell with that. Figure that out in a minute, guys. You know what I mean? Let's just get fishing, and I can turn the camera on the rod. And I'm gonna just use like a size 10 salmon egg hook here with some power bait so it floats up off the bottom. Should float. Just gonna test it right here on the edge. Yeah, that'll float. Cool. Cool. Okay. Get that out. It's like chartreuse. It's like a yellowish green, I think. That way it matches my rod. Very important. Okay. Come on, Sienna. I know you got one more season in you. Yo, happy poop, happy poop. Thank you so much for the happy poop, Skeeter. Now it's loose. All right, this thing's like me. Don't work quite right anymore. Just sit that out there. Let them swallow that down. We're harvesting anyway. Okay, here's another By the time I get these rods in the water, Will will be here. He'll probably be casted in before me. That's a three-way snaggeroo there. This is my jigging rod. Later we'll walk around with the power worm on. Yeah, Travis, I purposely didn't go back there today because I don't want these knuckleheads all knowing where that spot is. You know what I mean? A lot of people here the first day. Now how? About done with this crap. Oh, one free. All right. We can launch out pack bait using panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, can of sweet corn. Show you how that works if you're new to the channel. So I got a hair rig, method feeders. This is the recipe, the pack bait. It should pack just like that. Method feeder, just for the jargon, is the weight. It's got bars to hold the pack bait. Just jam it on in there, get a handful of it. I like to do a lot more. I know they sell you these little things that you can put a tiny bit on, but I like to put a lot on. Then you got the hook, which is a hair rig, so it just means the bait isn't on the actual hook, it's off the loop on the back. And we use fake floating corn. It's a good combo here, carp fishing and trout fishing. It kind of brings the trout in. And sometimes you even catch trout on the carp setup. So. Wait till they see the splash, they'll be like, what the hell's that guy doing? Oh, you watch, buddy. You watch. Show you what I'm doing. Alright, I think I'm going to put you guys back here for a minute. I'm going to really cast the other one. 29 awesome people in the house. What is going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are a little top heavy with the phone. You knocked the tripod over. Oh, that was a fish. That was a trout. You can see that. You can't see that other rod. Miss Funny's in the house. I'm going to do another carp rod for now. Put that one right there. I'm trying to read chat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I woke up twice, Nathan Bear had my deer there. I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead, Speeder. Real Canadian, Burko, it's good to see everybody. I feel like I haven't been live public in ages. The whole Orvis clan down the beach is like getting concerned out here. They just saw that splash. They think I'm dumping bodies down here. They're really getting worried. What's going on, Paul? Bob, you're lucky it's not raining there tonight. It'll be raining tonight. It'll be tonight. It'll be raining tonight. Well, yeah, you know why I won't be raining tonight this morning? Tonight it'll be nighttime. This guy's cast it over me already. Let's start this crap. All right, let's get this up here. I'm going to use a real rod holder. Because you know I ain't going to be paying attention. I am not going to be paying attention. We're ready to go. I might do a little work back here. Rig up another rod. See what Will gets here. This one I could throw just corn on, but we're only allowed to use 3 rods, so we're good for now. Got my battery. I have a backup battery over here. Retired Rick in the house. Yeah, it'll rain. If it rains tonight, it'll rain tonight because it's tonight. You know what I mean, Zyro? Just trying to help him out with this. Bad Santa. He is Bad Santa. Bill Reddick, outdoors, the legend himself. Good morning, sir. Right now, we'll start with 2 carp rods. You know, get the backup battery down there, ready for later. You need 100 rods just to keep people away. Look at them all. Orvis vests on nice and tight, and they look cute. All right. Travis, look at your minnow, dude. What happened to your minnow? This is what happens when you put a gulp minnow on and you leave it on your hook overnight. Let's go, Steel City. Yeah, it's beautiful right now. I brought a wind block. That's what I'm wearing around my neck. I've been turned into a cowboy overnight. Oh, man. Good Lord. No, it don't hurt. It don't hurt at all. It's like a massage. Catch for Mish. Food stamp. Well, at least you got a phone, apparently. Go talk to someone in your town, man. Lots of resources here. If you live near me, I'll gladly supply you with some food. Hope you like trout. This is Travis's fault, guys. He likes this crap. He made me use these. My power worms will never do this to me. Look. That's probably $5 worth of a bait. Sean, I think it's Sean. I've now forgot your name, native. I think it's Sean. I'm going to say Sean. Sean, Catfish Sean. I forget what you say at the end of your videos. Oh, God. Do you have your blue wing? Yeah, they really come out of the hatchery wanting those blue wing teal midges, size 20. I mean, I thought about using power bait, you know, but the midge teal olive wing is probably what they want straight out of the sewage tank. The legend. There is Raptor Will, y'all. Another member visit in person to the channel. He's coming in. I couldn't remember what you needed, so I brought all my crap.
Oh, perfect. I don't have method feeders or pack baits.
Okay.
Those are the 2 things I don't have.
All right, cool.
I got hair rakes, fake corn, and
That's about it.
So right now I got 2 carp rods out. You can probably figure it out, 1 trout rod. They just stocked yesterday. They put them in at that boat launch usually.
Okay.
And everybody seems to be fishing the dock. I know he's from Kansas. I just couldn't remember if his name was Sean. Yeah, Zyra, that's Raptor Will right there.
Ooh.
There he is, man. He's got this cool chair. You still got the chair. I remember seeing that chair before. It's pretty cool. Holds the rods in it.
And then there's like at least 6 more in my car. So.
You think it's enough? I don't know if we have them.
Enough, but
Yeah.
well, you know, I have 7 rods. 'Cause I have
There
a
you
fly
go.
rod.
Extra rod. Fly rod will be good. That's what Glacier says. Put a midge on.
I was just thinking of mop fly.
Yeah, definitely don't listen to Glacier. Mop fly, power, anything looks like power
I mean,
bait.
if it looks like the nuggets they've been eating their entire lives, I'm sure they'll eat it.
Yeah, match the hatch, man.
Yep. It's
I can put my worm
relatively
on.
easy to do with the freshly stocked fish, especially.
How can I get them? There'll be a test, American B. We have an exam at the end of the class. You must score 30% or better. You know, that's the way I roll. No, I'm just joking. Hang out a bit. Can you tell what my favorite bait is?
I got one pack of the red ones. Actually, I have a couple. I don't know if I have them in the bag that I brought down, but I have 2 packs of bags. This being one of them. One of them's those over-the-shoulder, like,
Yeah,
bag,
satchel or whatever they call
something
that.
like that, yeah. And then I have a tackle box. So, I have, and it doesn't actually. The 3 of them don't fit all my fishing gear. So.
You've caught carp before, right, or not?
Nope.
Okay.
This will be my first time.
All right, so if they go down, you're grabbing one of those for sure. If you want to put in somewhere, do you have rod holders or you have the chair?
I have a chair, but I'm not going to put the carp rod on that chair.
Well, the
if
two.
If the rod goes in, the chair is going with it. So I'm not putting the carp rod on the chair.
Yeah. So I've got the 3 rod holders right here.
All right.
They get pretty big in here, so.
I have one rod holder. It's the one that extends and is the Y. Basically.
Yeah, I don't trust like just
no,
leaning it against the sign. They hit hard.
Yeah.
Army Mom, good morning to you. Take a handful of peach.
Trout, because that's, I also have night crawlers.
Hold on, we gotta chum them up. I got something better, dog tackle.
Yeah, if you want to put a chunk of night crawler in there.
Nah, that's all right. I mean, I already cast it out.
Any of these, and they're all pretty much still in there. So got them over a month ago.
If you want to throw some, like I got this set up right here that you can cast out. It's still got like a size 6 hook on it.
It's, honestly, I have size 10. I'm just gonna put like either something like a power egg or.
Yeah, do your thing. If you need something, just let me know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the carp rod goes, don't even ask. Just run and grab it. Morning. Good. How you doing?
That's if I see it.
Yeah, I didn't put bells on them, but
It's okay. I think I have bells in the car.
they were supposed to. They're usually pretty good with doing it. So.
Yeah, they were somewhere else.
Antiem. Yeah. Yeah, they're in here. I like it in here because they can go wherever they want and they don't all get caught right away.
Yeah.
We'll catch them here all winter long.
They just bring the truck down and blow them in.
Yeah, they usually do it right at the boat launch. They end up down here. They might not even be here yet, though.
Yeah.
The first day, they kind of swim out by that boat launch usually, but we catch them all winter here. They don't go anywhere.
Why does it seem like there's nobody by the boat launch?
In 2 weeks, this place like shuts down. Like no, and everyone will. Oh, they're gone. Yeah.
No, they're not. They're getting wide. They know better at that point.
I don't know. I'm hoping a good number. I didn't see the count. Now they got everything fixed because they did that renovation here. They dug it out a little bit. The fishing here has been horrible since they did that, up to about 3 months ago, and now I'm catching bigger crappie than I've ever caught out of here. So it took a while, but they're coming back.
I guess at least a month ago, boy, there were so many crappies that were so
Yeah,
small.
there were so-
20-something.
I caught a real big one out there. I had to kayak in, finding like the wood structure out there. There's some big boys in here.
Yeah, but the kayak's cheating. No, it's not.
It's nice 'cause you don't really need like this is county. You don't need the like the permit. I have it anyway for like Nakamix and stuff, but just make sure you got the life vest and the bell on. You gotta have the whistle. They'll watch and they'll come out.
I wonder if I can put my rod up against those bricks and be fine. I'm not going for carp, but this is trout.
Yeah. I mean, you put it there and then put something heavy on it. Like
Okay.
Doesn't have to be real heavy, but
I'm trying to think what I have that's heavy other than my bag, my water, both of which I would need. I can put that cone on it.
yeah,
Since it's right there, it's actually.
yeah, you do whatever you want, man. Just let me know if you need something. All right. I still can't get this thing off. This is all Travis's fault. 41 awesome people in the house. Hope you're all doing good. That line got tight all of a sudden right there. That's perfect distance. They're usually out there.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. They used to come in real close, and then they dredged it out. And last year I caught them all further. They don't come in close. You think they would come in close now that they made it deeper, but they definitely have gone further out. I can only have 3 anyway, so it's just kind of busy work while we're watching the polls. There's Alice. We're fishing for carp, fishy. Carp and trout. They just stocked this lake yesterday, so I mean the carp fishing is kind of chumming for trout, to be honest with you.
We're chumming for both of them.
But Raptor Will's here. He's never caught a carp, so we're hoping.
I want to at least, even if it's just a tiny one, I don't care.
We've been catching them on the beach, so hopefully we'll get one over here. But I didn't think there'd be this many people here.
The beach, so. Is that me or the line just jumped on the white rod? That was probably me just turning around too fast.
Oh, got it off. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm like watching it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It'll go down and it'll be way down. I'm just hoping the drags work because they may or may not have hit the beach a couple times on the last striper trip. That's why I don't buy nice things, Will.
Yeah.
Sitting there, I turn around.
Well, yeah, especially if you're using it for like everything, it'll break eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the quality. Drop it in the salt a few times. Forget it.
$100 reel, it's still gonna break if you use it as much. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they go out deep here. I know where they are pretty darn good here in the winter. There's 2 15-foot holes. The rest is 8 foot. They just sit in that deep hole. Bluegills hang out in those rocks. I'm going to bring in my power bait and do some casting here myself. How many rods you got in? I'll put a... All right. I'm going to add this one in.
Alright.
This will be...
Third carp rod or?
This is trout.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna cast around the other one then.
Okay.
We're still legal because you are gonna fight the carp if it goes down. So. See if I can even cast this. Just jig it around. Here we go. I'm hoping limit out on trout, but I'm hoping to get a white sucker too. I want to smoke a white sucker.
I would love a white sucker.
Yeah. Morning. How you doing?
A little bit of both going on today.
What's up?
A little bit of both.
Yeah. He's never. This is my buddy Will. He's never caught a carp, so we're kind of trying to get him on a carp and.
I got a carp
Trout.
question for you.
Yeah.
I was just up a hill road.
Yeah.
What makes the carp
Jump?
No, they're up in the air like this. There's a whole big school of them with their noses up in the air, putting them out of the water.
I know at nighttime there's less oxygen in the water, so I don't know if it's maybe the lake is rolling for the season already. I don't know.
Yeah, I seen it last year too. There was like a big school of them, and they all had their heads up, and that was the weirdest thing. It was like they're freaking gasping.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can, because I've seen fish in general, catfish and gasping for air at night, because I know the oxygen levels drop. Was it has something my wife knows, something with like photosynthesis. When it shuts off, it releases this. Yeah, you probably know. He's a science guy.
Photosynthesis stops when they don't have all the things necessary for it, and then cellular respiration starts, which is what basically us breathing.
And anaerobic or
It's basically equivalent to us breathing. It's the same.
okay.
Us breathing is cellular respiration, so it uses oxygen and creates carbon dioxide.
Right, that's what I was thinking. It creates that carbon dioxide at night. That's my guess. I don't know. Sounds.
So they're
That's why
struggling to get some air.
Yeah.
That's possible. I mean,
Probably just
I actually don't know if carp can breathe atmospheric oxygen or not. Because I know that snakeheads can. I don't know.
Well, I've seen catfish. I know they can't really breathe air, but they still come up and do that.
Up and try.
Yeah, I think it's just an
They live a long
instinct.
time out of water, so I think they have to do a little bit of that.
Yeah. Nick Ramsey, we're fishing carp and trout today. Oh, there's Jason. Jason already answered that. There's Gypsy and Vanilla. Good morning. Good morning. Just waiting for they stocked yesterday, right?
Yeah, I helped them stock. They said they were going to put 700 in, but he said poundage wise, it's closer to 1,000 they put in.
Nice.
Jeez, that's awesome.
So I got up yesterday. Got my bow. Got about 10 feet from my house and dropped on the ground, pulled my back out.
Oh no!
So I didn't get here yesterday. I thought about driving up just to watch the stocking, and I'm like, it'll hurt too much to watch and not being able to fish.
Well, they started at Antietam.
Yeah.
There was guys here at 8:30.
Sat there.
1 o'clock, and then thrown at the end of the pipe. I'm like, really? One guy got his 3 in about 5 minutes, and he's like the craziest dude. He got everybody. He gave his fish to everybody else to get a picture of everybody else holding his fish, but he didn't get in any of the pictures. So he caught his 3, and he on his 3rd one, and the fish commission's still there.
Mhm.
He's trying to give it away because he wanted to keep fishing. And they're sitting there watching him and watching him, and he's like, "Okay, I'm done."
I'm convinced a lot of catch and release people just don't know how to fillet a fish.
Well, he says he
That's
doesn't.
part of it for me.
He doesn't even eat them. He gives them to his neighbor.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing.
It's nice if you're giving them to somebody, but like I always I tell I'm like, do you not eat fish or do you eat fish? Oh, I eat fish. Okay, so what's the problem here? Like
Yeah.
you're giving away the fish and then you're going to the store. Somebody else has to catch it, truck it there, use gas to get it in the store for you to buy it.
Too much, yeah. Too much
Like,
work will be there.
oh man, just fillet that sucker.
But it was the craziest thing with him too. He brought 3 rods, cast it in 3 different times. One time with each rod to catch his fish. He didn't use the same rod twice.
It's one of these
Pink marshmallow.
professional stock to fishermen. Probably can't catch a wild fish to save his life, but he's got the stock, he's dialed in.
And then I told
I've seen those type of people before.
The other guy that was helping was the Lehigh County fisherman conservation officer.
Mhm.
He said the Jordan Creek's dry. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Really?
He says the second.
Well, I know something else is going on up north. I mean,
Yeah, I think he's
their
like
water
on
level's
Seagull
crazy.
or something somewhere.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that Jordan was that big. He said it's like 40 miles of Stout Creek. It starts like way up the line.
Yeah, I fish it. There's a spot up there under the covered bridge I fish once in a while. I haven't been up there in 8. I'm actually going up there Sunday.
I told him, I said, oh, you have to patrol that area where they're like, it's not even
Right.
side to side. They're like,
Yeah. Rose, it's like
Yeah.
Pulaski.
I hate it. I said, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 20 years ago. You gotta say.
Spud McCracken, what is going on? I hope everyone's having a good day. Antonio, welcome. Let me keep track here. We'll give it 30 minutes and we'll recast the pack bait. The pack bait usually brings the trout in. They will usually start hitting it. Once in a while you'll actually catch one on it. Usually you don't catch them because the way the hair rig is off the hook.
Yeah.
But later in the season in winter, then I start catching them pretty consistently on the carp rod. And they're big ones too.
Yeah.
They get addicted. I think they get diabetic from that pack bait. They need it. By the end of the season, they're like, I need it. I got to bite it.
Geese don't know you're here yet either.
I know. That's why I didn't bring the white bucket. Well, I did, but I didn't put any food in the white bucket.
They're all
Trying to
good,
trick 'em.
okay. But I had twice this week with a buck. I was in a autumn olive bush. I'm like, I gotta switch stuff up.
Mhm.
These deer are going.
They're chasing now too, so they're off their food sources.
And my brother's in the stand. I was like, tell him, text me. I said, I got a deer right behind me. The wind's blowing behind me.
Mhm.
Bucking him around.
Yeah, circle.
And he's
Yeah.
looking at me. He put his nose right in the bush where I was. He's looking at me. Went down, started eating. Tried to get me to move.
Yeah.
Back out. Didn't give me a shot. I mean, I had a Texas heart shot.
Mhm.
That same 6-pointer came Tuesday morning. I got out of my stand about a half hour too. I got out at 9, went down to the bottom and built my little blind. That same fucking walking down. And I'm like, now what? My bow's sitting over there. He's coming right at me. So I get down on all fours. I'm like, this buck's either gonna horn me, he's gonna try to hump me. I'm down in it. He stuck his nose right in where I'm at. That guy could reached out and touched him, looked at me, walked right around.
They're dumb right now. They are dumb. I was out, I went to Game Farm Road out pheasant hunting the one day. Took my shotgun for a walk. Point blank range, 6-pointer walked up to me. I mean, in the high grass. In the high grass, I'm sitting with my oldest son. And he's like, I'm tired, Dad. I'm like, well, let's sit here, take a break before we go to the car. So we sit down, grass over us, and we hear, I'm like, this thing's coming. This thing's coming. And I'm like, I don't know what, it's probably another hunter. And I'm like, yo, yo. I'm like, I'm whistling, and it still comes. It comes right out. I'm like, I don't believe this. I whistled. I was like, yo, yo. And it came right to me. And it was a beefy 6-point. And then I'm like, I go back home, I climb into my deer stand, see absolutely nothing. I almost hit one coming here today. But
Many pheasants down there?
yeah, yeah.
They're on everybody's yard.
I saw about 7. Every single one was in the area you can't shoot.
Yeah. They're not mixed. They know where to go.
They
They're
do.
not done.
Yeah. Every single one was in the safety zone. I wanted to put the gun down and walk through the safety zone. I'm like, that's probably illegal too. I better just stay over here. I didn't even see a house back there, but I know there's one up on that hill somewhere.
I had 2 freaking big coyotes come out Tuesday morning. I'm like, well, that's part of the deer hunt.
Yeah.
I want to get one of them suckers. My brother got one 2 years ago with a bow.
You can and you can shoot those at night too. I think they're one that you're allowed to shoot at night.
But there's mornings there I got over there and I agree with Alan and stuff, but near the stand I won't go out in my regular.
Yeah, we get them out back with the chicken coop. I had one that came in, got stuck into a chicken run, and I didn't even know what was going on out there in the dark. I thought it was like a fox or a raccoon, and this thing stuck in there. It didn't really come at me. It came at me because that's like where the door was, but like I kicked out of instinct. I kicked this thing right in the throat. So eventually it got out, and it ran down to the creek, and it just sat there howling for like 2 hours. My wife was like, "Did you kill that?" I'm like, I don't know if I like.
Sure, it was in the neck, not the bull.
Right in the neck, man. Right in the neck. I was like, "Arr!" And I know what they sound like. This was not like the normal.
Yeah.
Like I should have.
2 otters down here earlier in the week.
Otters?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, I'm not 100%. I'd like to see myself to verify that. But
I know there's a lot of. I see mink.
Yeah, the guy that's seen him is our
Okay.
guy. So
I wouldn't be surprised. I saw him down Stafford Station where I live. I've seen him down there a couple years back. I used to swim in that section of the creek. There's like a half-mile straightaway, nice and deep above the old dam there. I used to do laps out there, and there'd be 2 river otters that lived right by that dam, and they'd swim out there while I was swimming almost every day.
kayak to Perk Eagle?
A little bit.
They're putting in a new launch out here.
Where is that? By the old barn place?
Yeah, like where our that fancy bridges that they
Yeah.
redid. If you're
It's gonna be below that.
Lot there that you're not supposed to park in.
Yeah.
Directly across the
That's
street.
what I figured it was. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be done by the end of the year. But that's when
Nice.
things are done.
Yeah, I can't wait. There's some nice smallies right there too. That confluence there. They're hard to catch, but there's some big smallmouth bass there. I caught my PB fall fish right there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did that down a magazine road, that little park.
Yeah.
I tried out my little friggin'
Yeah, I've caught a
palm
few
off the
there.
light. I'm like, I
On
got
the-
a great trout. No, this ain't a trout.
Yeah, this is the time of year I start catching them too. All right, Bill, have a good day at work, brother. I think I'll put you guys in the tripod. I don't know. I got to get you guys charging before I start walking around. I'm not going to sit here. Tim, what's going on? Coyote, Tim. I didn't shoot it. I kicked it, bro. Look, we got Raptor Will out here, Tim. Someday Tim will show up. Thank you, Vanilla Gorilla, for the 100. Appreciate you. Gray Wolf, appreciate the 100. Thank you. There's Nathan. What's going on, my man? Gray Wolf, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over, too. I know you.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, mess. I've had this like sore throat for like a month. Went to the doctors and basically said it's like my voice box is like damaged. Talking too much all day. So he says anytime you have allergies, you get sick, it just makes it. I'm like it only hurts when I talk. I'm like that's the only time it hurts. He's like, yeah, that's what singers get.
It's funny because they were just talking about, I was listening to the 1210 this morning, and they were talking about voice problems. And
Yeah.
one guy's like, from doing his different characters, he's got nodules on his
Yeah.
But he's like, I'm not worried about it. But the other people are like, oh yeah, you get that GERD and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And I was like, how you doing? How you love
I was doing good. It's just that I'm catching myself more than the fix.
Oh no.
You need a band or anything?
No.
I got band-aids. I got band-aids right on.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll take one. It's been a while.
Just carry it.
You say you take freaking out of my sleep.
Yeah.
You get a bleed and you're going all over. Thank you.
You're welcome. You need another one? Or you good?
Awesome. Jason's got the membership. Steve, thank you for sending that out, buddy. I appreciate you. We're talking to our buddy here, Steve. Gonna do some casting. Let's get this rod in and throw the worm out. They will bite, might just take a while. Just make sure if you have any bait, keep it off the ground because the geese will make their rounds. Cobra chickens will show up when you least expect it.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, just at the end of this water, there's a bridge here.
Don't give away my spot. Hope y'all having a good day.
I'm trying.
This is not uncommon when they stock for the fish not to bite. It kind of gives me a lot of pleasure when they don't bite because you know people are going to show up a couple days and then they're going to give it up. Weather's going to get cold. They're going to be like, I don't even know if there's any fish in there. Good stuff. Vujin, welcome. Zyra. Yeah, just let it go, man. Just let it go. Oh, just had one. Had him on the worm. Oh, look at the happy hands. 68 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all dropping the gifts. You guys are awesome. I'm casting around my favorite go-to trout bait lure now. Berkeley Power Worm. when they're not really hungry. You still can get a reaction strike with this. That's why it's my favorite. I'm having fun. It's funny. It feels good to get out. Oh, Jason, you know, yeah, you know how I am. 310, what's up? There is nothing better than getting a crock pot meal ready. I'm telling you, it makes me work. It makes me work hard. I like going out, getting work done, and I pop in, smell that cooking. Nothing better. That was a stick fish. Rusty hook, $2. Catch a carp for me today. I will, Skeeter. I will definitely catch one. It'll take a while, but we'll get one, I think. Curly! Sausage cake. Sausage tastes like gingerbread. Appreciate the $2 super chat, Skeeter. I mean, Bad Santa. Yeah, I wanted to bring the kayaks, but I was just like, I woke up, man. The Advil hadn't kicked in yet. I put the lidocaine patch on my back, and it's like, now I feel like I could do it, but. All right, Zyro. That's it, buddy. Wait, did Zyro get a gift? Finally get a gifted membership? No, he didn't. Yo, Catfish the Marlin with the $20. Thank you, bro. You're awesome. I'm gonna try the other side of the dock. I gotta try to catch a fish. Zyro said he's never seen a fish before. I'll try to catch one. Rain starts around 6. I didn't know it was gonna rain tonight. You try one under the boat. Usually one hanging at the dock, right? Oh, I just had a hit. Oh, gotcha. Rusty Hook Adventures. Doug O'Connor. All right, thank you for letting me know. I was curious. I had a hit when I did that. Let me make another cast here. I like it. I like it. I don't think changing it too often is good, but get all those changes done up front and then settle in with your name and start, you know, building your brand if you want to do it like seriously. You do you, but that's my logic on it. Some people change their names like all the time, and it's like, dude, your followers can't follow you. They don't know who you are. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like the name. I like the name. Oh, dang. Yo, Tammy, welcome back. Appreciate the membership. That is awesome. Marlins is my highest level right there. My 2 Marlin members is Mr. Steve and Fish with Steve and Mom and Son Train Rail fans. We got Raptor Will here, Tammy. He's got the fly rod. He's a serious fisherman, unlike me. I couldn't do the kayak today, guys. I hurt my back pretty bad. Why do Legion get timed out? I don't know. Did I time them out? Just get in the boat. Travis says if the ranger's not looking, just take his boat. You imagine, just jump in it. I'm going right behind. Go ahead, I'll come up behind you.
No, I'm trying not to.
Gotcha. What do you got on there?
Hanging on.
Probably going to recast the carp rods in a minute.
I'm noticing my line and my trout rod jumping a little bit. It's never so slightly bouncing.
There's a lot of sunfish and little crappie.
Why would they be eating like a eco scent ball? Although then again, eco's
They'll eat it. Nothing, Travis, not seeing anything. Awesome gray wolf. Yeah, keep it PG in here, family friendly. We don't talk about DRUGS. I don't even know if I'm really allowed to say that anymore on YouTube, but yeah, keep that stuff out of my channel, please. A passing comment's okay, but don't harp on it. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. He was saying that there was this weird dude hanging at the dock when they were... Man, lots of little hits. What is this? There was like a weird dude hanging out at the boat launch when they were stocking the lake. Made me wonder if it was lip ripper. I should have asked him, did he keep saying that? Oh, brown dog, brown dog.
Yeah, the fly rod's not working partly because my net keeps getting tangled in the line that's hanging off the reel.
Yeah, motor is off the boat. Well, they're allowed to do what they want. They're the Rangers. You could put a big outboard on there, jet engine and a little dinghy, do whatever they want. We're actually really lucky here. We got, he probably forgot his oars, Zara. We got really good Rangers at this lake. It's not always the case. We're really lucky. They're great. They come out and talk to us all the time. In a good way. I had a pretty good hit out there. Let me clean this up. That's the way it is in a lot of places here, Gray Wolf. A lot of the places, you either can't use an engine or they got to be small. So I got tired of my 14-foot boat with an electric engine, and we switched to kayaks, and man, it's been a game changer. I can't wait. I'll get out here next week with the kayak. I couldn't do it with the way my back is right now. I would be screwed. Yeah, $5 saving grace. That is awesome. I appreciate you guys. Just should have brought a drill to prop on. I couldn't even sit in there, guys. I'm in a good bit of pain right now with the back, so it's not my first rodeo. I have chronic back issues. This has been the worst flare-up in probably a year or so. I've been doing so good, but sitting in a tree stand, I've sat in the tree stand the whole day, like 2 days this week, and that did me in, man. I can't. People tell you to rest and say, no, I can't rest. This is what happens. I literally can't rest like that. I don't do I'm just on Advil. I don't do pain meds. I'm lidocaine in my back, but I won't do anything else if it's really bad. But there's medicine I used to take for my back, and yeah, this is just that stuff is no joke. But when you're having like when you have spasms for months, which is what I had after I screwed it up real bad, they put you on medication to like stop their blockers, and yeah, you won't know, you won't remember who you are. You won't even remember you got a back pain. You won't remember who you are. It's not good stuff.
Sounds like some strong stuff.
Yeah, I got the lidocaine on already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Grey Wolf. Opioids are no joke. They hit the brain a little bit differently than a lot of other chemicals. Not only do they make you think you need it, but you kind of do then need it. It's a really weird, I don't know. Never took something where I like felt immediately addicted to it. Even though I needed it, I felt like immediately addicted to it. I was like, no, no. Bad stuff. All right, let's retest these guys. Let's be smart here. Let's get the other rod out. While we're joking around with that setup, we'll get this one back out in its place. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I raced. You know, I'm not tired of telling you guys I race for a living, but yeah, we raced on painkillers. I'm not. It's one of the things they didn't really police. Stage racing. A lot of times we're racing with painkillers. Some messed up stuff going on. Yeah, codeine. Yep. All right, I just said we're not going to talk about drugs, and I start a whole drug conversation. All right, let's not talk about that anymore. Good Lord, I suck. I'm the worst host. Yeah, I don't do any, I don't do too much stretching because I have like fused vertebrae. I can't, it doesn't help me.
Drugs that you are prescribed by doctors.
You're right. Listen to your doctor.
My doctor, I should say.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I almost got addicted to that, and that was prescribed by a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem is some people desperately need, you know, they'll tell you that they couldn't live without the painkillers because they're in that much pain, but after a while it's hard to say what's what. Are you really in pain, or you don't even know? Yeah, smart, Travis. Smart. Yeah, I mean, honestly, worse than the pain meds were the whatever they were used to stop the spasms. They give you this blocker. I don't remember what the scientific name is, but that was the worst. That thing was horrible. Yeah, I've tried it all, guys. I've tried it all. Trust me, this would put me on my back for a month a couple years ago. But I know exactly what I'm doing now, and I do it. And I even went to work last night. When I first injured it, and you know, the next 5-6 years after that, I'd pull it out all the time, and I'd be on my back, crawling to the bathroom. Now I'm on my back for a couple hours. I know exactly, because like I know the exact vertebrae. I know the exact problem. So all I need to do is really put the pillows at the right spot, relax myself with some Advil, put the patch on, and you know, kind of let it flex the other direction just a tiny bit, but for a long period of time, and then it lets go.
Oh, right. I mean,
Cold dip in there. I don't know. Maybe the cold dips were helping when we hit 300 likes. I was swimming a lot. I haven't swam. Maybe I need to jump in the water. I don't know. I'm gonna put you guys in the tripod. After I get this out, we got to get the charger on, y'all.
Yeah, live, I don't know why. They just tend to suck the battery out of the phone. I did a live on the iPad, on my iPad the other day. And, honestly, it was fine until I ran out of hotspot data.
Yeah, it's not apples to apples. Sometimes it dies so much faster than other times. It's weird. Tim, it's a secret. You had me at fishing. That's what we do here, guys. It's a fishing channel. I do a little bit of hunting, a little bit more and more hunting. We did a lot of hunting in the beginning, and then we got away from it. We started putting it over on Rumble, and Rumble's as bad as anywhere else now, so we brought it over to the member side of things. But we'll be doing more and more of that stuff, but on long form videos. The lives are always fishing.
Public ones.
Except for the ASMR where we killed the raccoon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That was a classic. ASMR. Oh, hold on, there's a raccoon. I gotta go. I have the I kept the hide on that thing. I wanted so bad to put it. I wanted to like stitch it inside my anything hat that I was giving to Jimmy.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But I figured the Postal Service may not want me to ship a hide through the mail.
I mean, you could probably get like the tail end, just like where the tail meets the body.
Cheers, Razor. Yeah, I was gonna.
To the hat,
I was,
to shipping it.
yeah.
Unless of course Jimmy wants to do that himself, and that'd be a bit more of a
Well,
argument.
I didn't want to do it because those things are flea carriers, to say the least.
They're not exactly the cleanest.
No, they're not.
So,
Just me, the guy put 20-pound line on a rod for bass. They're gonna drag way up and just drag it in. You can, if you're talking for trout, you can drag them in. And if you're gonna eat them, if you get them to bite, and sometimes they are line shy. Get you guys over. Well, I'll do a little bit more casting, then we're gonna sit down and
I mean, if
do the long wait.
trout that eats the carp bait, then you kind of don't have a choice other than to drag him in.
Right.
I mean, that heavy gear, it's like.
Yeah. Starting to rise. There's a couple rises now. We just had one here, one that just rose out there.
I don't know where the bobber is.
47 awesome people in here. 83 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Oh, there was a little hit. I feel like crappie. I'll bet you put a little minnow on, you'd pick up some crappie right now. Yeah, you're moving your mouth like your bobber's getting whacked. You're moving.
I'm not moving it.
Yeah, I thought you were getting tapped out there. I think they're going to start biting right now. See, there's another rise right there.
Oh, yeah.
That sun's just getting over the trees.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
They're going to turn on. Oh, white rod.
Just starting to warm up from 30.
The white rod just got hit. Yeah.
I did not see that. Yeah, if I'm not throwing my rod down because this is a $200 rod. No way I'm throwing it down, I could probably bring it in just
Nah, it'll take.
bring it in slowly, of course.
Nah, you do your thing. Don't worry about it. Might not go anywhere for an hour. You don't know. But there could be trout pecking at it too.
That's true. If it, yeah. I was gonna say, if it, oh yeah, something just grabbed my bait and spat it out very quickly because I saw the spot.
Yeah, I might put the power bait and cast that out.
Yeah. I mean, surefire way to catch a stocky, so. Especially when they're fresh. When they're fresh and stock, it's like,
Jeffrey Ray. Hey, I appreciate that. Share me out on Facebook. Razor. I pulled my back out, brother. I can't get the kayak off. I can't do it right now. I'm lucky I'm standing here, man. Spent the day checking out the ceiling yesterday.
hopefully you didn't have any lights directly over your face.
Let me tell you, man. There's two types of pulling your back out. There's the it hurts, and then there's the type where I hope I can reach certain parts of my body when I go to the bathroom. And that was one of those. Like, I don't think I'm going to eat anything today, just in case. If you're not thinking that, you really didn't pull your back out. Power bait, I use like the power eggs. I'll show you that. Right now I got the Berkeley Power worm on.
That little sunfish or crappie right there. Can't tell if
You
it's
take one.
crappie or sunfish,
Count it. Yeah, yeah, you've been there, Razor, you know. Yeah, Travis likes the doe. Travis and I are different on a lot of things.
yeah, I don't like the doe.
I don't like the doe either.
I tend to swallow it more frequently.
I was, if you go back and watch the beginning of this live, you'll see me complain about Travis's minnow. I left one of those Berkeley Gulp minnows on my rod, and it took me about a half an hour to get it off. It shriveled into like,
Oh yeah,
oh my God, it was horrible.
downsides are the durability and the fact that they dry up.
They dried up like horrible. Horrible. All right, I'm going to cast out the other rod here. Let's go here. So this is the other power bait. I like the egg. I got it on like the size 10. These are, I like this is a power egg. Floats. I like the nuggets the best. I feel like they work the best, but they fall off a lot. It dries.
They're kind of like an in-between between like the egg and the doe.
Yeah, they drive me nuts. I can't stand them. But if I'm just trout fishing, I'll use them. If I can, like, I'm watching my rods, you know?
Oh yeah.
But if I'm not watching my rods, like if I'm looking at multiple rods, then I don't really worry about it. Put you guys back here. Switch it over. All right, all right. You see all the rods? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, God. Pain sounds. Summer bait breaks down. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Summer baits. It does break down. Cold water does slow it down. You guys see all three, I think? Get this thing out of the way. There's Randy. I think I said hi to you. I saw you in here, but I'm not sure if I shouted you. Yeah, Randy Rhino.
Okay.
Tommy Stam. Yeah, we're fishing with Raptor Will today. He's just off screen now. Oh,
Sorry.
I have to charge. The whole point of me putting you guys over here was to charge it. I'm dumb. All right. 60. I've got 134 joules, so I'll probably run down the Wawa and cash some joules in, see what I can buy. They'll probably tell me I can get the heck out of their store. I mean, I don't know how much money you make on YouTube, but I have a lot of joules. Let me tell you, Will, doing pretty good in the joule department.
Hopefully they can eventually be
I think they should just stay, Jules. I think that would be
Well, no, not transferred. I should say more like
accepted.
accepted in place of like, or
Yeah.
either accepted in place of, or like being able to be converted to a certain amount of jewels is this many dollars.
Travis didn't get you a taco. Depends. It depends on the who you're buying the taco from and what they've had to. All right.
Yeah, I haven't. When I had Taco Bell, I did not have very good experience. Partly because, actually, I don't know why. I just didn't have a good experience.
Oh, white rod. Look at that.
It's jumping. Did that? Oh yeah, that's not me.
Nope, that wasn't you.
That wasn't me pulling it. I thought it might have been me pulling it.
Nope.
No.
Nope, that wasn't. That was a fish.
That was a fish.
Had fins and everything.
I think that's what makes a fish, unless technically.
Well, there's some weird fish out there.
I
Will almost caught a boat.
almost thought about
Gavin, it's been 30. I just recast it. What do you mean it's been 30 minutes? I just recasted.
Yeah, no, that.
You all right, James? You good?
Your
Right?
sense of time has been warped by everything. And again, mine has too.
Like
but
I literally
not
just
that-
casted. It's not been 30. It's been like 5.
Yeah, it's been at most like 7.
Hour 27. We're gonna go up to the 2-hour mark. Curly, I think silverback. What the hell are you guys talking about? Yeah, they're all right out in the main channel. Seeing some activity out there.
Alright, which one's over which?
You got 2 rods and you've snagged them up both.
Crap.
You look like you're landing an airplane over there.
Yep, pretty much. Trying to figure out which one is over top of which one. There we go.
We won't talk about the beginning of my life where I had all my rods tangled from the walk. I look at it, it's like, how does this happen? Like
Yeah.
the weirdest knot. And then I took one rod, next thing I know, they're all unconnected. Like they're all disconnected. And I'm like, well, how'd that happen?
Are you kidding me? I mean, at least it didn't take work to untangle, but like, what?
It was crazy. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy. Fishy things, what's up? With the 100. Appreciate you. Thank you, Matthew.
It's out there. Way out there.
Yeah.
Like, smack dab in the middle of the bloody pond.
I just want to get my 3. We're allowed to do 3. I'm gonna do a video on the specifics of beer batter. I was talking to my wife about like what to do with video. Like I feel like I've done everything, you know, and like what am I gonna make that I have to start like being redundant? And I was like, people don't know a lot about like techniques. Oh, the squirrel's going out on the boat. He's under the dock. He's gonna head out.
Under the dock?
Yeah, he's gonna go out fishing.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I was looking for the squirrel on top of the dock.
People don't know how like pan fry or like sear. They don't know like those cooking terms a lot of times and what it means when you're cooking fish. Or to dredge. So I'm gonna get back into those like short videos.
Honestly, when I tried cooking trout, I basically just seasoned it or put it in a pan, cooked it. I think I did the skin on.
Yeah.
Just filleted it, kept the skin on. And,
So even like with just like what you said, there's a proper way to like store it and like patting it dry
yeah,
and then hitting it with the olive oil, salt,
I
letting it
do
set up for 20
fillet it.
minutes. Like all those steps make a difference.
it was my first time doing it, so I was like, what
No,
the
that's-
heck do I do?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get back to some of the basics. I work around chefs when I go in and cut at night. I work closely with chefs all the time. We have a lot of meals that we prep. I cut the fish and we actually make meals to go.
Because Wegman sells like everything.
Yeah, you can walk in there.
They sell everything both.
So we have fish recipes that are sitting on a bed of spinach that you go home and put it in the oven.
When
It's
I
done.
went into my local Wegman, it was insane because I was like,
It's overwhelming.
if I come in here by myself, I'm leaving with everything, and
and
Yeah,
not
we
having-
cater to
My wallet will be in desperate need of money.
we cater to the working folks where because there's a lot of corporations down where I work,
Yeah.
and they come in and they live in that like campus area. They come in with pajamas on, you know. So they come in there and they want a healthy dinner that they can throw in the oven and have in 20 minutes. But it's cool. We cut the fish and we make it right there. I know, Zyra, I'm feeling pretty handsome today. Yeah. It's not a dating app, Zyro. Okay, I am married.
Yeah, it's YouTube, not.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I don't have a ring. My finger's too fat to wear it, but I do have a ring. So, back off, bro. Where'd that squirrel go? I think the goose ate him.
Jumped into the, I don't know actually. I would say he jumped into the water.
What was that? What?
Tried swimming to the boat. but
Ziggy,
that's
right?
very
Is it
cute.
Ziggy, the water skiing squirrel?
I don't know the name, but
I think it's Ziggy, right? Anyone remember Ziggy?
that sounds about right, honestly.
Crabs. We're not going to catch nothing until 10 o'clock.
PM or AM?
Drill and chill. What's going on? We have 2 minutes. That's when they start biting here.
Okay. I mean, I've gotten a couple bites on the
There you
Gulf
go.
now.
Drill and chill. Wrenched you up,
They
bro.
were just, they quick and
Yeah, my 2 bites could have been crappy.
down, so I was like, I let him go.
Definitely haven't had like 100% of a trout bite yet. But
I've had like a couple taps on the bobber, but nothing that just grabbed it.
Last year-
So.
Travis, if you're still in here, am I wrong? But last year I feel like we didn't catch crap for almost a month. And like everyone like gives up, but even Travis and I were like, dude, there's no fish in there. But then we started catching, and the next 3 months we were catching them here every day.
Of course.
I feel like that's what happened. Yeah, I thought I had drill and chill. Make sure you leave a comment. I thought you had I just wrenched you up. I thought I had you wrenched before.
We got one down there.
There you go.
Nice.
What's you got it on there?
I have no clue.
That's a nice one too.
It was, I saw he had something like.
Told you, 10 o'clock. First fish caught right down there. Right? I said it. It's literally 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you called it. I mean, geez. That's funny. It just turned 10 o'clock like 5
Yeah.
seconds ago. That's
I don't know
funny.
why we get up early. That's
Well,
fine.
it's good in the summer because, or in
Oh, in the
like,
summer it's different.
Yeah, exactly.
That's winter mode here.
Well, not quite winter mode yet. It's getting there.
It's getting there quick.
Yeah. We,
When you have
I
8
think
foot of
today was
water.
the first day by us, it got below 32.
When you got 8
got
foot
below
of water, winter mode kicks in pretty
Yeah.
quick.
I think it got below freezing. It did get below freezing the
Last night was 29 on.
Yeah.
We had 29
It
last
showed
night.
30 when I left work this morning.
You want a cat? You can go home. I got 2 more stray cats hanging out at the house. You want to go home with some cats?
I would love to. I don't know if my parents would love that. I mean, my whole family's allergic. But
Yeah,
I
so
can,
am I.
I'm okay suffering through it.
So we got
My
a calico.
parents less so.
We got a calico,
Oh my.
and then a black cat with yellow eyes.
Oh.
They seem like they're the same size.
Is it a she or a he?
I think they're both girls. I think calicos
Okay.
have to be girls.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think you're right.
I think it's a science. It's a science
Yeah,
thing,
it's
Will.
with the
The genes.
genetics and the chromosomes and such.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you exactly what, but
but they're
I
not.
guess.
I mean, they're not tiny kittens. You know, they're on their own now.
yeah,
But
they're
they're-
big enough that they're
But they're still little and
independent,
cute.
but they're mostly independent, I should say.
Yeah. So I don't know. Now I'm shopping for like
Cat.
feral cat houses because I can't. I have 3 in the house now. I can't go.
my.
I can't go more than 3. So anybody wants a kitty cat, let me know. So and we're
Honestly,
trying to find somebody that
My
will.
brother and I would love it.
Yeah.
It's just my parents would not,
Yeah, we're trying to get a
because
free sterilization on them because they can live out in the barn pretty
Yeah.
comfortably. But
oh yeah, if they're comfortable living outside,
what is that?
what?
Just jumped out. Now is that a turtle?
I see something on the far bank that's like looks like almost like a deer, but it's
No,
like
it's a. See, it just broke the water again. Yeah, it's a turtle.
it's probably a turtle.
That's Skeeter's turtle. Cecil.
Cecil, yeah.
Yo, Scotty, what's up, brother? I want to put you guys on my chest now, but I got to get you charged up a little bit. Man, I hate doing it.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to charge.
I mean, I'm still at 60, but I don't really want to get out there.
There we go. That was a good spot. That's where I've been getting the bites. Kind of more that way, further. Oh, I had something.
Did you?
Yeah, probably a crappier bluegill, honestly, than me. But something took it down and had it. So,
You might put one of your night crawlers on that other setup. And
yeah,
lose
go
out
for
there.
it. Oh, I don't know if I have a worm inflate, basically a little needle tip glue bottle, but it's a. I don't know if I have it in my bag. I need to.
That's all right. I was going to bring mine. I cleaned out my basement. I spent yesterday organizing since I couldn't do anything.
I forget when it was that I think it was when I popped into your live while I was driving. I heard you say that at one point.
Yeah. I went down there and I was like, I couldn't really get back up the steps. My
You're like,
back.
okay.
My,
Perfect time to clean.
yeah, I was like stuck down there. I'm like, the steps are killing me. I could go out. I have like an in-ground basement. I can walk around. I'm like, yeah.
But you wanted to go the easy way, but your body said no.
Like, I'll just clean up. I've been wanting to clean up down there. I still have, I
Good
mean,
excuse.
the basement's kind of organized now, but I have so much stuff in the shed and I got to get that stuff out of there. And I got to set up the ice tent. Got to get that set up. You don't want to put you guys in my chest mount anyway. I just put the thing into my pocket here. Appreciate it, Scotty. Dude, last night, like, nobody was live. Whoa. Whoa. Nobody was live last night. I don't know if YouTube just wasn't sending out fishing channels, but I couldn't find anybody.
I think Burkos was live at one point last night. Not like super late, but
I think I was looking after 9 because I couldn't sleep. That lidocaine had me all jacked up.
I think he was still live. Might have just finished up his live at. Oh God, I don't remember.
Dude, I was close to getting in the car and driving down to the dock. I'm like, no one's live. I might as well just go. I got so much fish in the freezer. I might as well just grab a couple fillets and tie it onto a hook. Oh God, I can't pick it up. All right, here we go. Tell Raptor I said Bob. What?
What?
Tell Raptor Will I said hi, Bob. Huh?
Huh? That's still confusing.
Hey, Will. Skeeter says hi, Bob.
Hey, Skeeter.
How do you get $55 in 5 bills?
Let's see. In 5 bills, 2 20s and 3 5s. $55, you said?
Yeah.
So it's 2 20s would be 40.
What?
And 3 5s would be 55.
I don't know. What do you guys are crazy. I don't know what you guys are partaking this morning.
Yeah, whatever you guys are doing, you guys can keep it to yourselves. I don't need anything. My brain already works at less than full capacity.
What time did you shut down, Skeeter? Because I couldn't get into your live. I checked in from work. I worked.
Checked in basically right when he went live. Actually, I said hello there.
Yeah, he was packing up when I was working, so I think he was done by.
The morning.
I got home around 10 at night. Nobody was live.
Oh, I was saying the morning coffee.
Oh, gotcha.
This morning.
Yeah, 8 p.m. I was still working, Skeeter. You missed the part where I said 9 p.m.
Yeah, I did.
9 p.m.'s after 8 p.m., Skeeter.
I'm working at full capacity, or even half capacity right now. I'm working on mostly.
Yeah, Will worked all night. He did the night shift and then came out here fishing.
I'm kind of surprised I'm as awake as I am, but not really, considering I'm fishing. So.
It's gonna hit you at some point. You're gonna have to take
it
a.
will.
You're gonna have to grab a bench.
I got a
little protein shake with caffeine in the car.
We have there's a gas station real close to here that has coffee and,
Honestly, I don't drink coffee.
well, Red Bull, whatever you need.
I don't drink energy drinks either. I don't drink Red Bull either.
Well, welcome to the night shift. You might.
Honestly, I just instead of taking my Focalin, which is basically a medication that helps with focus.
Yeah.
I take that, the extended release, instead of in the morning when I wake up, I take it before I go to work.
Gotcha.
And then I have a non-extended release that I take midway through my shift-ish.
Rain's good for fishing, Skeeter.
Like midway through the day at lunchtime, after lunch. But yeah, it works out good actually.
Oh, little.
I set this down.
I think I'm going to sneak on the other side of the dock for a cast with this. Steve's geese are here. They're looking for it. Yeah, yeah. Yep, they're gone. These are the replacements. These 5 follow me when I go out in the kayak. They've been following me since they were babies. Yeah.
I can imagine that's what they say every time they're following you. Just all.
Oh, that was one. Right here in the sun. Be moist for sure. All right, Skeeter. I'm going to block that word from my channel.
What word?
I don't even want to say it again. Oh. It's not even a bad word. Just Skeeter saying it. Skeeter can make anything sound dirty.
Doesn't Skeeter also make up his own words too?
No luck for... Oh, dang. Why do I keep reading chat when I cast? I got to stop doing that.
I'm probably missing a couple hits when I look over at you.
See, I don't even know when the turkey season is because we can't hunt them in Montgomery.
Oh, jeez.
I should double check that and make sure it hasn't changed.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen a turkey. Well, except for there's a crazy lady that has a bird feeder and they sometimes are out there. But other than that, we really don't have any.
Wait till they just walk away just a little bit from the bird feeder and then take them.
Positive vibes.
Their property, you're fine, I think. I don't know.
Nah. You have to still have to have a permit and you have to have crop damage.
Well, scheisse. I caught my line. Dang it. There we go. Dang it, Bobby.
They were across the road, nothing today. Yeah, I kind of miss. I miss like squirrel gobbler, spring gobbler. I think that's what you could hunt. You could hunt the mornings. I used to do that up the mountains a lot. We'd turkey hunt till noon, and then we'd go crappie fishing in the afternoons. I loved that.
Oh, that sounds fun, actually.
That was so much fun. You're all cooped up, you know, in the morning.
Hunter, that honestly sounds fun.
You're cooped up in the morning, being extra quiet, and then you get out and have some lunch,
Yeah, we
and then you can just carry on fishing. It was a nice mix. Cool. Subies. 100. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Hour 45. I'm going to go back to the beginning of my live. I almost hit a deer. Dude, it was like
I need to go back and watch that.
inches away. 5 minutes in. Inches.
Yeah, I remember you saying about that while I was.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a good look at the hide. It was like running away from the car, and I was coming at it like, and I was slowing down, and he was like speeding up. Yeah, I'd be much better off not hitting it and spending $500 on meat. Because anytime you hit a Subaru, it's like $3,000.
That's true, yeah.
You hit a Subaru and the electric stops working.
Yeah, honestly, any car that's smaller than a semi-truck hitting, or smaller than a big truck hitting a deer,
Hey, like,
not ideal for the car.
did their signal get bad over there?
I'm trying to take my top off.
lot of people left already. Where are you at? Straight out? Like, what do they got better to do? Come on. You go home and watch Matlock or something? Look at these are all pensioners. These are all pensioners out here. That's what Devin calls them. I'm going to pull a dockfish out of here.
Which dock is it that the big bass, or is that not this lake?
Not this lake.
Okay.
Not far from here.
Okay. I was gonna say, if there's that big bass is here.
There he is. Look at that one. Look at that. Pulling the drag. Broke the skunk. Beauty right there.
Nice. Well, that's one less snag out of
These guys are invasive. Just leave them on the bank.
Yeah. He broke part of it.
You can't even see my little rod from down there.
Wow, I caught leaf. I broke the skunk with something too. Leaf.
Nice, nice.
Not exactly what I'm going for, but
Oh, I wish I had the kayak, guys. I really do. But we're going to just kind of relax today. I got to get the back healed up. We're going to play the weight game. We're going to get Will's first carp today. That's kind of, it's going to happen.
That or white suck. That's me.
Oh, yeah. No, we got something going. White rod.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might.
You come over.
but I'm ready.
So-
It happened to just bend in half.
So what you want to do is, if it goes down, you want to squat down and reel down on it.
Okay,
Till
so
it's
is
li-
it a circle hook?
It's a circle hook. Well, basically,
or
it's a circle
basically-
hook, yeah.
Okay.
And then just kind of fight it as easy as you can, but let it
Let it run.
keep it tight. But
Yeah, but let it run if it needs.
yeah, because that's a
Carp is
crappy
horrible.
reel. So you,
Okay. Really? Why you gotta bite on the crappy reel?
all my good reels stopped working.
No.
Dude,
What about that one?
that one's got sand in it. It might or might not. The drag may or may not work.
It works going one way.
Yeah, we'll see. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I want to reel a little bit.
No,
to
let it go.
Tight, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
let
I
it go.
should. All right. I'm gonna make sure that it don't go up into the bottom.
You guys still there? I think we froze up here. Yeah, as soon as you look away is usually when it happens.
No look away for now.
Everybody moved over to where they stocked. I guess they found out that that's where they stocked. They're all lying in the bank. Look how many people are over at the dock
Yeah,
now.
there was like nobody there.
Right. I think the ranger told everybody and they all went over there.
Yeah.
That's good though. That's good. Let them move around. Let them quit. Move around and then quit. Yeah, I'm not moving today, guys. With my back, it's going to be just an easy day. Just going to hang out here. Will's got a fish on. There we go. The bluegill.
Yep. I was like, what the heck are you? You look too.
There we go. Nice, safe release.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Really, bugger?
That's the proper way to use the net. Perfect. Always carry a net. I think.
he's in the net now. Hey, dude.
What a release.
That was awful.
That was.
I am so sorry.
That was-
not a good demonstration.
You ever watch Family Guy
Yeah.
when he's picking up the frog? Is it
Oh,
a
God.
the frog?
I don't think I've seen that clip actually.
I think it's a frog. It's like
I mean, is it Peter?
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like trying to pick it up, and it's like
Oh yeah, he's like
die, and it just keeps
Oh.
getting worse. It just keeps falling off.
Yeah.
It goes on for
I've seen that one.
an unusual long amount of time.
Yeah. Yep.
You got to keep off the ice. The ice is very dangerous here.
What ice?
Well, that's the problem.
Sorry.
That's the problem. The ice is dangerous, guys. It's in its liquid form right now.
Yeah.
So until ice gets into its solid form, a skate, very nice. You know, if it's all right with you, I'm going to throw a Nightcrawler on that other setup.
Go for it.
Hold it out
I
there.
couldn't throw a whole one because I would break a chunk off.
Oh, I would. Yeah, yeah, kayak angler. What's up, buddy? Yeah, a little wet. More of a wet ice today.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, we're all good. I'm fishing with Raptor Will. He's one of my members. He's got a channel, and you see him hanging in my chat from time to time when he's not in school or not working. Today he came up and joined me. A bit nicer than that other lake we fished together. The place is nasty, man.
Yeah. It was nicer a couple of years ago.
Was it?
When I went during the winter, I was.
Oh yeah, winter it wouldn't be bad. It would kind of clean up a little bit.
Yeah.
But man, it looked so nasty.
It was pretty bad when they stocked and they were all just sitting.
There was a lot of trash too.
Bank, like right at the water's edge too. It was awful.
Yeah, I'm using the whole one. Don't tell Will. I'm using the whole one, guys.
But there's like, they were definitely struggling. Like nobody was catching them. I mean, except for us. Partly because one reason I caught one was because it kind of just ran into my line.
I remember we were fishing and Kevin comes around the corner with a stringer. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, did you snag those? He's like, no. And then he caught another one right in front of us. I'm like, what the heck? The kid can catch no matter what he catches. All right, let's hope the worm doesn't go flying off. There we go.
What power is that rod?
Oh, it's power.
Well, sorry, power. The medium.
It's medium heavy.
Oh wow.
I caught a 25-pound flatty on this. I use this one for casting out far,
Heavy.
but it can also, yeah, I can land the carp on that too. It's like a nice in-between rod. That's actually from the video that Kevin caught the huge flathead off the dock. That's that rod. Different reel, but that's the rod. That thing was bent like, I was out with Jeff Beal and we're yelling at Kevin because he's jigging all around the dock and we're like, stop screwing around, we're fishing here. So Jeff and I have like 6 rods out the front and he's just jigging and he hooks up on a monster.
Oh my god.
We're like, good job, Kevin. Great job. Oh, I don't understand that language there, but welcome in, welcome in. Bob, someone on YouTube getting ready to fay it on live. What? Fay it on. Bluegill Slayer over there. He's on another one. Another 100 of those. He's slaying over there, guys.
I've only caught 2. I don't think that counts as slay.
Hold on. He's caught fish, guys.
True.
He's caught fish.
I has caught fish. That's true.
Now I'm going to go steal a spot.
I think the gulp minnow's a good move.
Is that what you're doing, the gulp minnow?
Yeah, the 1-inch gulp minnow.
Oh, God, I hope Travis isn't in here.
He probably is, just lurking.
You got a 1-inch gulp?
Yeah.
They don't have those at my Walmart.
Well,
They're at 2-inch.
At one of the local tackle shops by me. Actually, the only local tackle shop by me. It was actually a gulp alive minnow.
Yeah.
I got 2 left in here.
Let me look at it.
It's basically just the gulp minnow, but there's more of them, and it's just jar.
Yeah. Wow.
So,
Keep that liquid.
yeah, definitely. I have a couple jars of the liquid with a couple of miscellaneous lures in them. from last.
We're allowed 3 rods each bird, so we're good. We got 15 rods. There's 5.
Well, do the geese count as people?
Yeah, they count as people.
Well, that means we can have, well, 15. There's 5 geese.
Yeah, somebody drop Will's channel. I can't pin it. Well, I can pin it.
Probably, put my own link.
Joshua Perham, the great idea. Or Will drop it and I'll pin it up there. Ooh.
Share my own channel.
Well, you can just say anything you want and I'll just hit, just make a comment and I'll pin it.
No, I wanted the copy.
You don't have to put, because they'll just go tap your name and go to channel.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
You can just say Skeeter Smells, pin it up there. There you go. I'm here.
Find where you were.
All right. Pinned up Raptor Will. If you guys want to go over and make sure you guys have them.
Not fit your needs. It's all the same grass, pretty much.
Well, they're eating the pack bait that has fallen down.
Gotta hide it better.
I'm counting that as a catch. Goose in the net. Dog tags got you subbed. Hey, Victor, we're fishing Montgomery County, Pennsylvania today. Yeah, Will lives, I don't know, how long did it take you to get here? About an hour. Last time I went down towards his way. The worm's getting hit. The worm got hit. Yeah, I got it on the bottom. Yo. I'll put you on that stringer, bro.
Yeah, you guys better be careful. You do not want to mess with Bob.
Take those feathers off, you'll look just like a turkey. Take you home for Thanksgiving.
Instead of the turkey.
Deborah, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Trying to get Will his first carp today. That's why we came here. And they just stocked trout. The trout are still not really biting. Tons of people here fishing for them. Only one caught so far. Just fine. That's the way those trout are until they get adjusted. It'll be a couple days.
I might just put my fake corn.
Oh, there we go. Will. Hurry up. Here. Let's keep it tight. There you go. All right, I'll clear the lines. Will's on. First carp.
Right, moving over.
Come this way.
So get over.
Watch the other rod.
Yeah.
Just keep it tight. It doesn't feel huge.
No, which is honestly perfect.
Might be a trout.
Either way, it's perfect. It's just a carp.
Just keep the tip up. Give a nice bend in there.
Oh, the other rod's gonna go.
That's right. You got him there.
Oh, no. Carp.
You
Little carp. Oh,
what is that?
line.
Sorry, just stay still.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
There he goes. Oh, perfect for a carp. Pretty. Really pretty. Alright, buddy.
You can horse him in now. You got him.
There we go.
All right.
In the net.
There we
Yes,
go.
sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
I'm all tangled up.
Keep an eye on the other rod.
just to. All right. Look out.
I got a wrench here. I got it. Hold on.
Oh, he's.
Once you start messing with them, then they're really hard to hold. One there and then one right there.
There we go.
There we go. Will's first carp right
Did
there,
you grab
guys.
my phone out of my
Yeah.
sweatshirt pocket and
Yep.
take a couple pictures.
I may be tangled
This
up
side.
here.
That's okay.
Where's the phone?
This
Right
pocket. Yep. I probably just.
Okay. Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's really pretty.
This
Aw,
dude's-
kind of food on me. Then again, I am squeezing. So.
Where is your camera?
It's first page.
Oh God.
That's okay. Just turn the phone off, and then it's down in the.
There you go.
You got to tap and hold. It's okay.
All right. Ready?
Yep. Then just
Ah,
get a
we got
couple
it.
with just the fish too, because it tends to focus on my face.
All right. I'm gonna get one that way too.
Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Dang, he's cold. I'm gonna get in the water.
All right. You can let him go. Let's get a release on that bad boy.
How far down can I go without getting my feet wet?
Common carp going back.
Perfect. See you, dude. Bye, buddy. Bye-bye.
Nice one. All right. There we go. Mission accomplished right there.
Perfect.
First carp for Mr. Will.
Yes, sir.
There's your camera.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Got him in.
Hey.
I got line all wrapped here. Be careful.
Shoot.
Stand that up.
Hey.
I was reeling as quick as I could. I didn't want the line laying there because the goose was there, so I just kind of went nuts with it.
Yeah, I'm talking about it.
I'm all tangled on here. Oh Lord, look at what a mess.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now my hands are cold.
Dog tag says congrats.
Oh well.
Yeah, once they hit, you don't have time. You just have to throw stuff. Throw stuff away from the stinking geese, you know?
Yeah.
Rip. Let's put you guys over here. There we go. Gonna put you guys here while I get the rods back in order. Give you guys the static view like that. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Get some more.
My poor fingies is cold now. That's okay. That's the price I paid for my first carp.
Where do we get you out on the ice?
Oh yeah. This is making me want to do that less and less.
It's once you have the shack, that's what you need the shack for. It's not to sit in all day, it's to go in and warm up.
Yeah.
You go in there and crank that heater up. Man, it's like heaven. All right, good job. You fought it perfectly. Yeah, you could have fought it a lot more aggressively, but
Yeah, that thing was not big.
I wanted to err on that side though, because like I said, that drag sometimes catches.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense with the sand and all.
Yeah. Catches at the wrong time and it's off. Victor, I appreciate it. Let me get you a wrench so you can connect around and feel at home in here. There you go. Casting card. What's cracking?
Somebody with a boat.
The boat guys are here. Can't stand them because it's not me. The boat guy. Better not run my lines over, boat guy.
Yeah.
Probably Travis. Travis is probably here in his boat. Top of the morning to you. Will's caught 2 bluegills and just got his first carp. I probably should recast the white rod. Yeah, I think we're due for that one.
On it after that, after the couple taps. Although, I don't know.
The fake coin stays on it.
Yeah.
So the MO has been once they start fighting, they keep fighting. So we'll see if it happens today.
Hopefully.
Oh. Worm hit.
Worm getting bit.
Yep.
Let's see if it's a carp or not. Probably not. But
The only time I catch them on worm is in creek.
yeah. Huh.
Big rod's getting hit.
Oh, you put it down. Okay.
This is a real one. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The big black rod. And you just caught one on it.
Yeah.
Going again.
Oh, jeez. Of course it is.
Valentine looks like a trout though. A lot of fast taps. Good. Huge, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna cook you up. I'm gonna cook you. Whoa, that's
These silly geese are about to get eaten.
Hey,
Stop eating this stuff.
these trout guys are fucking like, what is he doing?
Carp fishing.
They were like cinder blocks.
Trout fishing. Carp and trout fishing.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Zyro. Bad call. Oh no. Rest up, brother. Be a good boy and leave you running while I work. Man. Still employed, Zyro? Alright, good boy. Good boy, Zyro. Good boy. Hope everyone's having an awesome day.
Laughed at you what you just said. They really are silly geese.
Got some slack on the white rod here. Yeah, they're definitely feeding now. Taps on all 3. Bass rod.
Isn't that what Kev caught a nice smallie on either this year or last year?
On that rod?
The middle rod, yeah.
Um,
Or was was that a different rod? That,
Probably a different rod with the
different-
same type of
it was
reel.
It was a similar reel, I think.
I won't tell you how many we have.
Yeah.
We have an embarrassing amount of rods and reels, but don't think they all work, you know. It's like a constant struggle to get one that operates.
Yeah.
Like we bought a whole box of reels for I don't know, $5 or $10, and there's 50 reels in there, but they all need work. So
Yeah.
we take them all apart, and
Tinker with them.
but the problem is a lot of them aren't interchangeable.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what it is with that industry,
Yeah.
but like you can't make them any more. Like you get 10 reels, there's going to be at least 7 different types.
Yeah.
Handles don't fit.
Bait casters, bait casters are only the.
These are all spinning rods.
Honestly, I prefer spinning reels over spinning rods and reels over bait casting, just because you don't have to get a specific reel for your hand, your reeling style.
Yeah.
Like,
Only time I really like bait casters is if I'm bass fishing with like spinner bait or something where I want to really accurately cast.
yeah.
That's why I like the bait casters.
Honestly, everything I do, pretty much,
But it's hard.
is just able to be done on a spinning reel. So it's like,
I have trouble casting a bait caster in the kayak. I'm still
Yeah.
not used to that
yeah.
motion, especially when I got rods in the back. It's a sidearm flick.
Oh yeah. I haven't tried fishing my bait caster.
Oh, white rod.
I saw it.
I don't know if that was a
Set
goose
back
hit
down.
or a fish hit.
Yeah. Could have been a goose hit, could have been a fish hit.
That's
Who knows?
Is that you?
Dang. You
Your
let
butt.
him touch you. You let you touch him.
Oh, I picked them up before.
Oh jeez.
That's the goose hit right there. Just shaking the net, just shaking
Yeah,
the.
which is shaking the sign, which is shaking the rod.
It's how we used to defecate. What did I come back to? Goose tail hit. That Travis says was a goose tail hit.
Who's talking about poop?
Appreciate that, Nathan. Been really done for the next week. I did see that. For some reason, I didn't even think that you were talking to me. I'm a mess, man. Yeah, don't worry, man. I'm out here all the time, so it'll be a pleasant surprise when it happens. So you do whatever works for you, brother. Definitely getting some hits on that white rod.
If
I got
Okay, how
the
well does a trout magnet balance with a trout worm under a float?
real good.
Okay.
Yeah, real good. I
And,
use that for crappie a lot.
Yep, that's what I'm
I
going to do.
jerk it in, let it
Yeah.
sit, jerk it in, so it
Alright.
like pendulates.
Actually,
don't know
mind if
that's
I
a word.
borrow one of your trout worms?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I'll give you one of mine later.
Nah, it's cool, man. I got another box of them somewhere. I found like 3 boxes of them when I cleaned
Yeah.
the basement out yesterday.
Jeez. Oh my.
Like literally found. I was like, that's $45 worth of Berkeley worms I
Yeah,
found.
that's.
They're like $6-7 each.
Oh yeah, they're not cheap.
But there's like 10 worms in there, and
Yeah.
they last a long time.
15 count by the.
15 of them.
At least these packs were. I don't know if they've changed it since then.
Travis said I rent them for $100 an hour. No, I only charge Travis. Because
Yeah, because he already
'Cause
he
he-
can buy his own stuff.
he always talks about minnows.
Yeah,
And then guess what? He showed up and trout fished with me.
he couldn't catch them on
He
minnows.
started pulling the worm out. That's what he did. He
Oh,
caught the
jeez.
worm out. I look over there. I'm like, right off the bat, he's using a worm.
Oh goodness. Okay.
That's why.
Well, I mean, you gotta be variable. You gotta have like.
This is why people troll Travis.
You gotta have options.
Travis has a lot of haters online. I don't know why. He's a very controversial character, I guess. We did. Not true. He used the minnow for 1 minute.
Ah, crap.
Will
left
did
my-
catch he did catch a carp here.
Yeah, and that 2 bluegills on the minnow.
Yep.
So
There you
they
go.
weren't big bluegills, but they put up a fun fight on my ultralight. Which. Let's see.
Leave that slack. It's one of those egg sinkers. So it should be able to line watch. Yo, Fax, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, you want to be turned into a cheeseburger?
The Advil kicked in there. I feel like I need to go home and grab the kayak. I feel good. Like, dude, what I've been live for 2 hours. This is just like bike racing, man. It takes me like hours to feel good.
Yeah.
That's the problem yesterday. I woke up and I'm like, I'm going right to the stand.
And then
And
all of a sudden,
my back was like, oh. I told my wife, I'm like,
oh, God.
I can't do that. It takes me forever to get going, man. Once this engine's running, though, man, it doesn't quit. But it has a little trouble starting in the morning.
Yeah.
Bruce is in the net. That counts as a catch. I'm counting.
Hey, if it's in the net, it's a catch.
Yeah. This guy's been launching his boat now for about 22 minutes. There was a guy launching his kayak at the other lake. It took him an hour to get it out there. An hour.
Oh, God. Did he have, like,
I started
a
having.
night scope or something on it? Or did
He
have...
had 3 or 4 different things hanging off the side when he finally launched it. He
Oh
went
my
out
God.
there and immediately like anchored down in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, my God.
I had flashbacks to like fishing with my dad because he had a lot of gadgets.
Oh.
He was a
Like
little-
3 different screens for 3 different, like, transmissions.
bit of a contraption captain. I'm like, I'm the other way as much as you'll ever get somebody.
Did my bobber just go under? I couldn't. Either I'm just... Okay, that was weird. I could have sworn my bobber was just under, but I could have just been hallucinating. What the?
What was that?
I let go of my line too late. And, it stayed on my finger.
That was Travis and he had. Yeah, I'm the king of the. They took me as their parent, basically.
Quite a lot.
Travis, do you want cats? I've got 2 kitty cats on my porch. I've got a black cat with yellow eyes, and I've got a calico cat. They're super nice. The calico cat's really cool. The black cat's really friendly too.
Oh, that's honestly. Do they get along together?
Yeah, they're from the same.
Oh, from the same litter?
I think they are. They're the exact
Wow.
same size.
Alright.
It was just the calico, and then all of a sudden the black one showed up, and we have a cushion. They both sit on the same cushion, so
Yeah, they might be from the same litter.
I think they are. All right, cool. I'll drop them off. Travis said he'll take them. I'll drop them off
Aw,
tonight.
Dang it. I was-
Actually, he said no more, but
Oh.
he knew he wants them. I can tell.
I want them. I just have to get my parents' permission first. But
I don't think so, Miss Funny, because we have 3 cats now that all started coming to our house.
they are now your cats.
They're now our
Or,
cats.
sorry, you are
They're
now
in our
our
house.
people.
Josie, what's going on? Denny. Yeah, we got like old farmhouses, so they all got a bunch of cats running around.
Honestly,
They
I would
drown
like
'em.
seeing a
They take 'em and they
cat every
drown.
now and then.
They take them, they put them in a bag, and they drown them. Is what they do. YouTube's gonna love that, but that's the facts. That's how they handle it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what they do out here.
I would only do that to a fish.
They charge $200 to sterilize them. What are you gonna do? So I mean,
Still, I wouldn't do anything like that to something that.
Oh, yeah, I
produces
wouldn't
good
either.
oxygen. The only thing I do that to is a fish, because I know it'd survive.
no, we don't. We take care of them. We pay to get them sterilized if we have to. Trying to find somebody that will sterilize these for free.
Or what you could do, you could bribe them with like fish.
Yeah.
Ask them if they like fish and see if.
The problem is you attract more and more. Like if you take care of a cat, next
No,
thing you
I
know, you
bribe the people with fish.
yeah, there's so many cats out there. You take it to the shelter, they're dead within 24 hours. They told me that. They're like, yeah, we just got too many of them. Everybody wants to be nice to them and feed them, and then next thing you know, they're breeding out there. A cat can have babies at 4 months.
Wow.
That's part of the job.
And they're not people, so they.
Cat food fun. Yo, Rad. Yeah, once they've got plenty of food though, Rod. Appreciate it. Red bricks.
They're gonna be
Glad.
fat and happy. hopefully healthy too.
I don't know why, they just seem to show up at the fillet table.
Well, I mean,
They get some scraps, I'm sure.
yeah.
One
Well,
came out
that's
to my
good.
deer
That
stand.
means they're getting pampered, which all cats should be.
So I watched Travis Yoder was hunting. I don't know if you were watching his live. He's up at his deer stand, and his cat comes out to his deer stand. It's sitting down there meowing.
You're scaring all my deer away.
Our calico came up to me
Oh my.
when I was in the deer stand, sat right in front of me, just stared at me. I'm like, if this thing meows, I'm done.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, Travis says cats come out with them. Yeah, my cats stay indoors, but now I got 2 more, so I got 3 that live inside now. So
More that live
what I was going to
outside.
do is get them sterilized. If we can't find anyone who wants them, we're going to get them sterilized and then get like they sell for like $20, $30 structures on Amazon for feral cats.
Like a little hut that they can.
Little hut, insulated hut.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome because I know cats love heat. Just
They don't need much.
No.
They're like chickens. They run hot.
well, yeah, that makes sense.
As long as they're feral cats, they will survive winter. I know people go crazy with that stuff, but
yeah.
they will survive winter.
No,
They adapt.
I mean, if they're feral, yeah, of course they will.
Maybe the cats
they've
didn't get
been
their SNAP
around.
benefits. Maybe.
I mean,
That's yeah, I can handle cats. Adam, good to see you, brother. All right, I'm gonna switch out this little rod. Don't get up, guys. Don't get up.
yeah, just stay there. You're good where you are.
I know the SNAP benefits ran out. Rod will take care of it.
Where did I put the
I'll take the geese home. You want a goose? I'll take one home for you. It counts as a catch if he's in the net.
Hey, actually, you got one.
He's in the net.
Yeah, one's definitely in the net.
Is it the same one you caught last year and the year before?
Nah, this one's different.
It's a different goose, I think.
Same
method, though.
That was Val Pacino.
What am I doing looking for my bag over there? Oh my god.
Oh, hit on the black rod. Unless that was a leaf.
Now we're looking at it, it's not going to do nothing.
You guys see the black rod get hit right then? Raining in
Why
Michigan.
These stupid packs. I'm so glad that this one hasn't, like, torn at torn the seal yet.
Like all the new ones,
Like,
well, for like
it's-
the last 2 years, they wouldn't
it's-
open right.
Yeah, and the seal would just break every
Finally,
time.
whatever, our Walmart finally got a
Where
new
the
back
heck
seal.
is my bobber?
Check
They're
it out.
probably real that they. I don't even know where the heck my bobber is.
Oh, I can't be seen with you. You got an Orvis bag.
Well, the Princeton Orvis store is closing, and actually a lot of, pretty much all the Orvis stores around us are closing.
Will showed up with an Orvis bag. Killing me.
I had to buy some flies to restock. Now, I was there. They had like 50% off all flies.
should
So
tie
I
your
was
own.
like, you know what? Why not?
You should tie your own. You're probably sending that rain out this way. Honestly, it's going to rain here tonight.
Honestly, we could use a little bit of rain.
we need it.
That's not my problem.
Does that have a fish on it? We're still launching that boat.
We're actually now launching it now. We were parked there for a while and drive to the parking lot. We're actually getting launching now.
Why it took me so long to get a boat? I thought it was so hard growing up in my house. It was such a, like it was a big process.
Yeah.
Parents yelling at each other. 30 attempts.
I mean, I guess with like a big boat or like a lot of tech, yeah, that would make sense.
Just the personality.
I
And then
guess
I got
it's just
one.
like just the standard, just either a kayak or just a aluminum john boat or something.
Some people are
It
just
makes
like,
it
It's just the way some people are. They're like super careful with stuff. I am not super careful with absolutely anything.
I try to be super careful with pretty much all. Doesn't mean I am all the time.
I'm hard on equipment. Really hard on equipment. I'm going to travel a little bit. Best way to make a carp rod go off is neglect. Set them up and then just leave them. Walk away and watch them go. Let's get this rod. Come on. Skeeter, I think, is going out tonight. I think he said 6 o'clock tonight he's going to be live. I feel like they're out here. Sometimes with the lake, you just got to wait. They take laps on lakes, the stockies. So hopefully they'll come by. When they do, should be able to make quick work of them. But before we go, we'll sneak around to the other side. We'll pull in the carp rods and we'll go out and do some straight up trout fishing. Skeeter's live at 4. All right. Sorry about the noise. It's not anything live without some noise. The leaf blower and the lawnmower guys always follow me. Wind's kicking up. Will the Goose Whisperer. Will the Goose Whisperer here. Did you are you taking the paddle boat back out, or is that in for the year? I saw you had it decorated. The thing was awesome. I had it decorated for Halloween. How could you hate these guys? Don't be. Look how nice they are. Look at them all tuckered out, taking a little nap. Nice paddle boat. Yeah, I don't like geese in general, but these 5 are kind of endearing. It's the same 5 I've known since they're all babies. Look at that bird. Oh, nice. He picked up a fish right off the surf. I've never seen it.
What you guys catching out there, huh?
He's got it too. Are they ravens?
I don't know. They don't look like.
They got to be ravens. They're too.
They look too uniform.
I think ravens are super smart. I don't think a crow's smart enough to do that. I just did a backflip. Another one? So that I just did one, man. You just missed it. I'm going to do another one in 10 minutes.
We're just giving you guys praise, okay?
Was he in the bucket?
Yeah, he was trying to eat the stringer.
Bob the Great. I'm Bob the Great. Bob the Builder. We got a nice one in the net. Right there. Don't get up. Don't get up. I'll go around you. Nice. take a few casts on the other side of the dock in a minute. Time 2:30. Maybe 10 minutes. We'll recast the carp rods out there. We have had a couple bites. Mr. Krabs. We will be back on the kayak next week. My back's feeling a little bit better today. Should be back to normal by Monday if I don't screw anything up. Muffin Man in here? Yeah, these 5 have followed me since they were babies. When I kayak out here, I think they lost their parents. They used to follow me. When I got my kayak, there's 5 were little babies. They'd follow me all around the lake. So, yeah, they just come up to me when I fish now. Yo, 365, what's up? We're out here fishing with Raptor Will today. He did catch his first ever common carp, so he got a new species. We're trying to catch trout as well. Caught a leaf. Where are you from, Bob the Great? 'Cause we got no shortage of them here in Pennsylvania. Lunch, back break. Yeah, glad he got on one. It was decent. Not 10 pounds, probably like 6, 7 pounder, something like that. Decent carp. We couldn't fish the spot we normally fish. It's packed. They just stock trout here, so our normal spots are just loaded with people. Whoa, there's a trout right there. Another catch and release victim. Look at him, he ain't doing too good. Look at him.
Alright, I got a little power worm on the drop shot.
Had a trout come up right here. He didn't look good, he's about to die. Tricky Ricky, what's going on? Fishing for greatness. Nevada, all right. Where'd that trout go? See if I can catch a dying trout.
Down for a little bit. They're all nice and sit and calm and sitting down for a bit. Then they just decide to all get up all at once and then like wreak havoc on a pack.
Oh, there we go. Good one. Maybe.
Well, I'm here anyway.
Yeah, grab him. There we go. Thank you, sir. There's a nice one.
Not escape.
He ain't the one that was dying. He's a nicer one there. Yeah, there was one popping up here. I was casting at him. That's a nice rainbow right there. Bam!
Nice.
Yeah. Let's get this guy on the stringer and get him in the water. Chill, bud. Chill. Come on. That's a nice one right there. Let's see. Let's get him a little bit deeper. Just try not to get wet yet. I always get wet. I just don't want to get wet yet. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, let's see if there's more in there. Kind of hurrying because sometimes you catch, when you catch one, there'll be like a whole bunch there. So. Yeah, that's what I did. I put one rock in the bucket, and then I mounted the front one up. It already has some stuff in it, so it's got weight to it. It ain't going anywhere. Same fit. That one is gonna be beer battered rainbow trout. Yeah, that's what we do here in Pennsylvania. We put them on a stringer. It keeps them fresh. We're gonna eat them, right? So you could put them on a cooler on ice, but if you hook them through the flap of the gill through the mouth, they'll stay alive. And then when I go, right before I leave, I'll bleed them out and then throw them on ice and go home. That's kind of what I do.
Bob's spot since he caught a fish. I'm not gonna complain since he walked over.
How do you do it out in Nevada, Bob? You probably got some trout in lakes out there, right? Yeah, I'm big on if you're going to eat them, you know, you want to keep them fresh, whether it's on the stringer correctly or on ice correctly. We're allowed 3 this time of year here. These are stocked trout. They're not wild. They're not native. They won't survive here. They'll survive the winter, but they won't survive here anyway. Especially the rainbows. They stocked browns, maybe. "31 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. It's been a really good live already. Carp, bluegill, carp, trout, carp, trout,
This is definitely a
goose.
very multi-species day.
Yeah, it's turned into, we need like a weird catch. We're gonna get a weird catch. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Gold shiner or suckerfish. I feel it coming.
Honestly, I'd love to get the white sucker. I haven't caught one of them either.
Steve caught a monster on the beach, and I've been wanting to get one to smoke. So I hear they're really good smoked.
I haven't heard anything about how they taste. I've just heard that a lot of people consider them a trash fish because they eat them.
Oh, that's cool, Bob the Great. Oh, just missed another one. Yeah, I do a lot of hunting as well. I think the stringer is a Pennsylvania thing, because like down south you can't do it with gators and stuff, right? We really don't have any issues. We got some water snakes, but yeah, it's pretty.
Just surface literally right here. You just came up.
Because we creek hop a lot in Pennsylvania, a lot of creek fishing, even though we're on a lake today. So I think that's kind of, it allows you, like, you don't have to carry a cooler, right? You walk out with like a vest, your rod, and the stringer. And you catch one, you tie it to your waist or your boot, and you take it for a walk all day long. Pennsylvania.
Yes, we in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I do squirrels around here. I do a lot of squirrel hunting because I hunt my property. We have a lot of squirrels and deer. Very few rabbits. Mainly squirrel hunting, I guess.
Wow, he ate it. That's funny.
What do you got?
Good trout. There we go. Yeah, he ate it. He ate it twice in a row. See if he eat it a third time. Probably not. I think it might have been that one that you were trying to cast at.
It's weird that he would eat it though.
He ate the,
Like if he's dying, they usually ain't gonna eat it.
yeah.
Awesome, 365 just subbed to you.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
He said he thought he was already subbed. Cuddy, appreciate it. Salvador. Yeah, Pennsylvania. They just stocked trout in here like yesterday, so.
That's why there's like 30 people out here.
Yeah, that's why there's 30 people. We've been fishing this place peace and quiet for carp. Hardly anyone here, but they just put trout in, so now, you know, run around like maniacs trying to catch stocked trout. Northern Cal, nice. Yeah, I think Northern Cal's got some lakes. I'm trying to remember. There's a couple channels from Northern Cal that fish. I'm trying to think who they are right now. There's something just came up right there. What's up, Christoph? How you doing today, my friend? We got Raptor Will here. I pinned him up, so make sure you guys have Raptor Will. He drove an hour after working all night to come up and fish with us today. So we did get him on his first carp. That was the goal. Like to get him on a big one. We do have the carp rods out down there. Here we go. Got you wrenched up there, Bob. You don't have to moderate, but just so you feel at home. There's a trout right there. Let's see if I can get him. Some of these are in the fall. Sometimes they stock like breeders, you know, and it looks like they're like breeding. They start circling each other just like they would in the wild. And sometimes they do that to get real aggressive. You just cast at them and they'll chomp. Where was he? At work, gotcha. Carp Warrior. Raptor Will's with me today, Carp Warrior. He got his first carp today. So that was a mission accomplished on that. We're hoping to get another one. But I'm happy catching trout because I want to beer batter some trout up tomorrow night. I work tonight, I work tomorrow. Oh, there goes a, look at this guy. Yeah, that's the one that don't look good. Here's your buddy over here. Yeah, see, he ain't biting. You caught a different one, dude. That dude don't look good. He has no interest in eating. Couple bluegills, a carp, and I just got a pretty nice rainbow trout, actually. Maybe I should put the minnow on. Look at this dude. You want to come home with me, bud? Take him out of the gene pool. I don't know. Some of these guys, they die from like shock and there's nothing wrong with them, you know? I'd rather catch a healthy one, but sometimes I feel like you're probably better off just taking one of those guys. I do some stockings with the Stony Creek anglers, and I know those trout are 100% healthy, and we'll go dump them in the water, and no matter what you do, some die. As soon as they hit the water, they just die. And there's nothing wrong with those fish. You're like, scoop them up, you know. But since I didn't stock these, I don't know what they look like. Not going to be netting one. No thanks. Daisy Mae Jackson. My son and I have been in the same spot the last 2 weekends. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Brody. Got a nice mirror carp, decent sized comment on court. That is awesome. Yeah, I had that mirror carp on not long ago, and my reel failed. I didn't know it was a mirror, obviously. So I started hand lining, and I got him right up to the edge. It was like a 10, 15 pounder, decent one. And I got a good glimpse of him. It saw the mirror carp scales, and he threw the hook right at the side. That would have only been my third mirror ever, too. Because there's not that many in here, but there are some in here. Nice. Don't you hunt coyotes at night, or during the day where you are? I might get into that, because we got them around us, and they're kind of a big nuisance around us. They're causing a lot of problems. But I don't really I don't know. Nothing. I'm not judging anybody, but I don't hunt things that I'm not going to eat typically, unless it's like if they're actively breaking into my chicken coops or something. Then it's yeah, I turn into a different person. The hot dog man's in. That one I was like not even paying attention. I had it like right next to the, I was only like 5 feet from the bank when it hit. When they do that, you have to let them, you got to let them fight. You can't just yank them out of the water because they're at 100% power, you know? They'll just they'll pop themselves right off usually. They want to be stars. You have to like let them swim around a little bit. Oh, it ate a chihuahua. That's rough. That is rough. Surprised the chihuahua didn't chase the coyote off. Those things are pretty, small dogs are pretty vicious. Where are you at? Straight out?
I am reeling it in now. That's right here now.
See, I knew Travis would leave chat when he saw me catch that on the worm. I know he saw it. He's watching, secretly rooting against me, wanting me to put the minnow on. They kill and don't eat it. Oh, that's, well, I guess either way it sucks, but that's, I don't know that much about coyotes, but I know they like to eat my chickens. We always had fox, but we started getting coyotes around more and more. And they're definitely eating a lot of the fawns. We used to always have doe with like 3 fawns. Now it's like, you're lucky if one survives. They're decimating. And the turkeys too, they're decimating the turkeys. Yeah, right over there, Will?
I'm fine. I just managed to get my line over one of the poles on the dock, so I was like, oh shoot, how am I going to get this off? But I did.
Ah, yeah. Look. He goes, what did you catch? I was getting lunch. He's still in. I think we all know what, it's not what I caught, it's with what I caught, Travis. Look. That fish didn't stand a chance, man. It was like, oh, a red worm, and then bam.
I saw a red worm in my mouth.
I have a witness. Will tell you it was a red worm catch. He netted my fish. I mean, the fish was on the ground for a while. That net's getting some interesting use today. I've never seen a net man quite like this. But he was there if needed.
I made sure it couldn't, if it came off, it couldn't fall back into the water.
Yeah. I don't know if that was a leaf hit. The black rod just got a hit. I'm going to recast the white rod. Might as well just leave this in the water, right? Keep the lines in the water. Yeah. Here. Let me show you my fish, okay? Travis, this is what they look like, bro. That's what they look like. Hey, puppy. That's not for you, pup. Nah, I have it on the street. They're stocked. She asked if I released it. I said, no, they stock them in here. They won't survive.
Yeah.
Take them home and fry them up. Yeah, he's on a stringer here.
Oh.
That way they stay fresh.
I saw someone else, well, they actually come to the I said, well, that's part of the fun.
She worked here years ago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, not here, no, the Green Bay resident.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we get up there too. I miss when they used to stock that with the big trout.
Oh, yeah, and talking about the musty, and I worked there all
Yeah,
I saw a couple muskie, but not many.
I caught a 50-inch, no, muskie up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
did ya?
yep,
Good for you.
yeah. Years after they stopped stocking, he was probably a 12-year-old fish when we caught him.
I've seen some muskie at the Manasquan. They're actually tiger muskie.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know what kind they had, but
They usually do the tigers because they can't reproduce.
I worked there the first year they were open.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. But, you know,
It's a beautiful place up there.
it's always funny.
Yep. College money. Okay, that was a long time ago. Oh, man. All right, somebody's got to feed these trout for Travis, so I'll do it. I will feed them for you. You ain't getting that far out, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Is that in your way?
No, not really.
Okay.
Closer to the dock. Anyway.
That's all right. We're chumming, basically. If you snag it, I don't care. It already served its purpose. Oh, we got slack line here. We got slack line. Give that another minute before we recast. That might go. There's signs up, no fishing after dark here, Travis. And you can't go on the ice tonight either. So don't even think about it, Travis. Killing me with that drag, man. I keep thinking you got one. Let me put my bandana on over the phone. Now the wind's starting. Man, it felt good on my head. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get you blocked in the wind here. Hopefully that helps. Now he ain't catching nothing out there. He needs more electronics. Is that better? Is that blocking any of the wind? Hey, Path. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Fishing out here with Raptor Will today. A little multi-species day. Bank fishing. We'll be back to the kayak next week. Rest in the back. Carp, trout, and whatever we can get our hands on. Bluegill so far. 3 species. Samuel, welcome in, buddy. How you been? There's like wedding pictures. Is that wedding? I guess it's wedding. I'm going to work my way down a little bit and then I'll come back and recast that black rod. But I don't want to recast that. And that one definitely had a hit there. Awesome cast card. Never know how it's going to look to y'all, but it is a beautiful place. It's the reason it gets slammed so hard on the weekends. It's a beautiful place. Freaking leaf. Stupid leaf. Get up on these rocks a little bit. We're keeping the carp rods kind of between us. We're allowed 3 rods each, so I don't know. Technically, I guess they're mine. I think Will's got 2 rods down there. But we're letting him fight the carp today. That was his first carp ever. So that's why he drove an hour up here to be able to catch some carp. And some trout, hopefully. I got a nice rainbow on the stringer. Just missed one there, actually. Got to fish it all the way in because these stockies sometimes will hang right on the edge. And they dredge this lake out, so now It used to only be a couple inches. It was like a beach. And now it kind of drops off. Woo, man. It was nice out. There's a big old gust. Big old gust of wind right there. Trying to read the water. Can't read nothing now with the wind. Sometimes these stockies will just kind of swim around in circles in a pod, and you can see it. You can see one, and then you know there's a bunch there. Yeah, I got a wind guard on there. I don't know if it's helping. Well, I'm sure it's helping, but I don't know how bad it sounds. Try to move. It's about as good as I can get it, I think. Oh, heard a tree go down. You guys hear that? Oh, a big old tree fell down in the forest over there. Will's getting serious. He's got his fishing chair now. Will worked all night long. He did the night shift and then drove an hour up here to fish with us today. Try to be patient with this worm. Oh, that was a little tap right at the side. I don't know if that was a trout though. Nothing followed it. I'm just going to keep moving 10 feet, cast. Move 10 feet, cast. Sasquatch. He's young. He's young, man. You can do that crap when you're young. He doesn't even drink coffee. But once you're an adult, that stuff gets hard, man, because nobody cares that you're out all night and all day. You got stuff to do, you know what I mean? So, yeah, enjoy it when you're that age. I stay out all night, man, and my whole week's shot. So I need to get rest. Fish all day. Almost every day I'm out there all day fishing or hunting, and then I work 4 nights during the week, but I get home at like 10:30, 11. I'm home a decent hour at night, so I can still get a full night of sleep. Steve, what's going on? We got a carp. Will caught his first carp. Not a huge one, but probably like 7 pounds. I caught a nice chunky rainbow trout. He got a couple bluegills. It's a lake, Christoph. It's dammed up. It's a dammed up creek. We'll call it a lake, I guess. Right down the side. Yeah, I want to limit out before I go home. I can keep 3. And I'm going to do a video on beer batter. Like how to... They'll have the trout in the video, but it's going to be... This one I think is going to be cooking techniques. I'm going to start a new playlist, I think, called Cooking Techniques. Teach people, like, the basics, but there's more to it. Like, a lot of people, don't know some of the stuff behind the scenes on, like, pan frying, baking, broiling. There's some little subtleties that go with some of that stuff that's surprisingly important, can make a really big difference on flavor. So I just got 1 keeper, Bob. 1 keeper. You're allowed 3. Fishing with Steve's a huge supporter. Make sure you guys have him. He fishes up here with me a lot too. Today we got Will, drove all the way up here. But a lot of times Fishing with Steve will be up here carp fishing with us. Oh, dang. They're biting. They're nipping. That felt a little bit nicer. That was probably a trout. I might throw the, I don't know, I'm afraid Travis is listening, but I might throw the minnow on. I got a yellow minnow. It looks really stupid. Like a stock trout might want to eat it. But I'm going to kind of go another 10 feet or so, and then I'm going to head back and switch baits. And I want to keep those carp rods. I don't want any problem with the rangers. I mean, our rangers here that work here, they all know me. They know I can get to those rods in 3 seconds. But we got a DCNR officer. That might be a problem. You might say I'm not in immediate control of my fishing rods. Oh, right at the bank. You can destroy every fish by doing wrong preparation. You will die another time by cooking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got a lot of videos on like how to prepare them and stuff like that. But I just want to, the methods. Like beer batter. Like I think a lot of, I don't know, most of you know, but I'm sure some people don't know the difference between beer batter and fried. Like a typical breaded and fried. Or grilling, like, the subtleties on like how do you make your fish not stick to the grill, things like that. I don't know. Appreciate it, Christoph. I mean, I try to make it basic because I'm pretty dumb, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot of things like I had to learn. Like, my parents weren't huge into like cooking. In fact, that's why I cook so much. My parents were really hardworking, and I spent a lot of time making my own meals, even as a little kid. So I've always just done things and didn't really do them right. And over the years, I've just kind of picked up information. I'm just like, oh man, I've been doing that wrong for 30 years. And I've always just really enjoyed that. Like when a chef makes something and you're like, what the heck? How's that taste so good? And you learn a trick. I don't know, that stuff's cool. Yep. Let me start working my way back down. I think I'll try the minnow. How you doing? Gonna try the yellow minnow.
Did you get a trout?
Yeah, I got one rainbow. Chunky one. Yeah, he's on the stringer. How about you? Any luck?
I'm just screwing around getting a report, basically.
They're weird here. They'll catch, but they'll take a while sometimes before they get active.
They threw them in, what, yesterday at 11:30, something like that?
Something like that. Maybe like 2 in the afternoon by the time they got here.
Yeah, was it?
Because 11:30 was what the website said, but they went to Antietam first.
Okay, yeah, I heard that's where they went.
The Ranger said they only put in like 700.
700?
But he said they were big. Weight-wise, it was equivalent to the 900 stocking. And that one's beefy. So definitely, yeah, it was a good one. Definitely beefed them up this year.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 700 big ones than 900.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Will, did you ever see this color?
Chartreuse?
Yeah. My Walmart never carried those. They finally got them in.
Oh, nice.
But we don't have the 1 inch. These are the smallest they sell there, 2.5.
Well, they don't sell them with the regular, with those size volcanoes. They sell them with like
In the jars. Yeah, they don't have them.
Power boost or whatever.
Gray Wolf, appreciate it. Pablo Knob. Oh, is that a bite or a wind? That might have been wind. Marilyn, you done chasing salmon yet? What are you guys up to up there? Steely time or what? Yeah, gulps, they're definitely good. I mean, Crappy Man jigs, I'll use his stuff a lot. The gulp's got a good flavor and scent though. I don't know if Crappy Man puts any scent into his stuff. Anyone know that? I need to put an order in regardless. I did find about 20 of his, I knew I had more stuff that he sent me. He sent me a bunch of free stuff a while ago. And I found it in my basement cleaning it yesterday. Got to get the yak back out and slay some more crappie. This is all, look at this. We missed something here, Will.
Oh.
That was like big time slack.
Oh wow. Oops. Oh yeah, I did notice that was slack. I thought I cast it over it, but I don't think I did. I think it was just.
Yeah, something hit and came at us.
It was already slack when I noticed it, so I think it had happened at some point between when I thought I cast it over it.
Gotcha, Marilyn. Yeah, life does get in the way at times. Hope you're doing all right, though. Hope you're good. 6'7". Oh, God. No pike in here. We got a rainbow trout. We caught a carp and 2 bluegills. I wish there was pike in here. We got some pickerel in nearby lakes, but none in here.
I forget. Is there any bodies of water in Pennsylvania that, other than Lake Erie, that have lake trout?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Beltsville has them.
Oh.
You have to have a downrigger.
Yeah. I want to catch a lake trout, but I don't want to have to like either spend money on a
Right.
guide or
Right.
get a boat that
You need some special equipment, usually.
Yeah. I'd love it if you could catch them from shore.
You got a kayak, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I just, it's not a designated, it's not a dedicated fishing kayak. It
Yeah, I know.
Holders, but it's not.
It's a little pain.
Definitely not a dedicated fishing kayak.
Gotcha, Marilyn. Are you sub to Man and Rod? I don't know. I don't recognize that channel name. You use the stupid minnow for Travis. If I don't catch a fish, Travis, I want my money back. You out straight ahead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, last year it was
I did
like
have a couple bites on the drop shot.
cut a leaf. Last year I think we went like 3 weeks before we started catching them. By then everybody left. There were people on Facebook, oh, they didn't put any fish in, it sucks. And we're out here catching them all winter long.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here a couple of times right after they stocked, and as long as you could get out in that channel, there were people catching them.
They were out far.
Out there?
They were out far last year.
With that.
I think, and they usually aren't out far. And this year they're in close again. I think it was because they dredged.
Yeah.
It must have looked different and scared them. And they stayed out.
That was the year they tore this old bank up.
Yeah. And the fishing sucked after that. It just started turning on like maybe a month ago. I started having success here again for like the bass and the crappie. But man, it sucks for like a year in the carp. Yeah. I think it kills all the microinvertebrates, whatever lives in that, you know, because it was dry. It was like when it got at the lowest, this whole thing was dry.
Called macroinvertebrates.
Macro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember somebody was driving by here. They were telling me something's going on up there. There's no water.
They dropped it twice in a year. Like,
Yeah. Well,
they
yeah,
dropped it to
would
clean that,
switch
right?
Fish behavior up.
The government said they were going to fix that or inspect that, so they dropped the level to do that. And then it was like maybe 6 months later they did the other project. I'm like, why didn't you do it at the same time? Like, don't you
Yeah.
guys cooperate and communicate?
Well, no, that would just make too much sense.
They had the whole lake was like a circle, like the two 15-foot holes are right there, and the 12s right around that corner. It was those 3 holes connected with like a creek, and there was people elbow to elbow out there catching fish, bass fishing, you know. So I know they.
Yeah, of course there's gonna be people out there. It's literally shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, they were definitely put a hurting on them. Let's see if I can. This one out?
No, that
No.
one's not out.
I'm gonna catch a
Hopefully
dockfish here.
people were mainly catch and release, but probably not.
Heck no.
Not these days. Everybody's eating.
Yeah, they are. They're eating everything here. Steve caught a carp off there, and a guy came up and tried to buy it off him one day.
Hey, can I buy that?
Yeah.
Oh God. I mean,
They sell
I
fish
get
at the
times are
grocery
tough, but
store.
holy crap!
Yeah, yeah.
I would never even think to eat a carp.
Some people love them.
I get that. It's just not my thing.
I'll cook you up one, Will.
The water that is America's water.
This one's pretty good. I eat one out of here.
Oh, yeah.
My kid wanted to.
What did Kev think of it?
He loved it. That was still his favorite smoked fish was a carp.
Wow.
We smoked half of it and we broiled the other half. Broiled was okay,
Yeah.
but I mean I smoke a lot of fish and it definitely was one of my favorite smoked fish. It was good.
Interesting.
It tastes like drum, black drum.
I've never had that either.
It's pretty darn good. Tastes like carp. Yeah, it tastes like chicken. I want to eat one more carp because I wanted, like somebody told me the ribs are really good. You can like make regular ribs with their ribs. They're so big. And when I cleaned that carp, I had that thought, like, man, these ribs are so big, you could probably make ribs from them. And then somebody was like, that's what we do. I'm like, all
Tell
right.
everybody that they're only
You know I like trash fish.
well, there is no trash for you. 'Cause,
Sonar vertically jig.
I have no clue where that comes from. I'm guessing somewhere straight out.
All right, Christoph, have a good day. Appreciate you, brother. I might put that black and white minnow. This one looks too, even for a stock trout, it looks very violent.
Sticks out a little too much. I'd say. Although they do. I've had trout eat yellow chartreuse power egg.
Yeah,
Fluorescent yellow, they call it.
I may pull in one, I don't know, to leave the both carp rods out or maybe put another trout rod over there.
I mean, they seem to be wanting mostly the trout worms. So if you can get I may be able to give you one of my trout worms if they still have the essence of the floating stuff or whatever. Because they're not dried out.
Oh, I think mine are pretty good.
I'm thinking about actually putting the trout in the trout worm.
I go through them so quick.
My thoughts are great.
I go through them so quick. If that's not sealed, it's only been unsealed for a day or two. Kukiana, thank you for the heart. Yeah, we got Raptor Will with us today. We're fishing with Raptor Will.
I'm behind the cone and the
He's hiding behind the cone over here.
sorry.
He did catch his first carp today. Still in ya. Good to see you. Yeah, this is too bright. It's too obnoxious.
Even for these dumb stockies.
It's either going to catch a fish right away or it's not going to catch a fish at all.
I actually caught a 1-inch gulp minnow, my very first wild trout out of a creek that I know that they're present in.
Was it a brown?
It was a wild brown, yeah.
Yeah, they like the minnows.
I didn't know that it was a chartreuse one too. It was that color. Chartreuse shad, I think the color is called.
Rainbow trout aren't supposed to eat minnows, but you know, the stockies, they don't follow directions. They eat whatever they want. Whatever falls in the tank, they eat.
Because the water was like at least like 2 feet higher than it normally is.
Hey, Thomas.
Creek, it was earlier this year. The creek was like at least like 1.5, 2 feet up.
Yeah.
So I actually caught a rainbow trout before that. I forget, did I catch that on a minnow too? Yeah, I think so. But either way, I caught a rainbow, stock rainbow of course. Because it's not a concept, not a trout stream either that I caught it at. It's just the trout naturally reproduce is what they call it.
Hmm.
It stopped with trout in the spring, but I've never, I know that they're in there, but it was a nice like 12-inch wild round. So I was pleasantly surprised by that.
I caught some, like technically I know they're not wild, but they were wild, rainbow trout this year. They're all like 5 inches.
Oh, nice. Where at?
This was up.
Don't tell me.
No one's going there. It's middle of nowhere. There was no internet. I was up Cherry Springs in the campground up there. I was up there for astronomy with Lyle.
County or no?
It's Elk.
I don't know.
It's in Elk.
Okay.
Yeah, Lee. I mean, I think I did a couple videos on carp, and I explained like the background, and part of that is they were raised for flavor, right? So there's a big difference where you get the carp, and I don't know where's a better place or not, but I would just say the carp that I've harvested, mainly from this body of water and a couple creeks in this area, have been pretty good.
How is it not even noon yet?
They've been really good flavor. I have no complaints over them.
I think it's way longer than this. I don't know.
But yeah, I do have some videos out there on them. Smoked was awesome. Broiled, you know, honestly, the broiled just, it was good. It just wasn't, it doesn't taste like, it's one of the least fishy tastes. You know, flounder doesn't really have flavor. I would say it was kind of like that. Like it was, but it was like firm. It had the firmness of like a Chilean sea bass or something like that. It is in a restaurant. Yeah, tiger.
It's oh god, I forget the name of it.
Toothy
Kind
something.
of like a bluefish.
Yeah, I forget the name of it too. Yeah, but if you don't name the fish what the restaurant names it, they don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So that's
Name it with the species name. They're not gonna know it's Chilean sea bass.
right. Patagonian tooth.
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah.
It's a Patagonia toother. I don't know. Yeah, that's what they are. I know some stuff. Everything is better with these cows around. Oh, is that a big hit on the white rod? I see that.
Could also have been the wind too.
Yeah, but I think it like it was down.
I do see it moving.
I'm putting my worm back on. Sculpt minnow has been a.
I thought it was the wind, honestly.
It could have been. Don't tell Travis, but this minnow has been a huge waste of time.
Oh, yeah, you're not using natural color.
I did. I just switched to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I've gone through both. I gave it 3 minutes.
Maybe they're too big.
I gave it 3 minutes. So. You ever stuffed a hard head into a hot pocket, guys? Shut up, Zyro. You guys afraid to eat something? Let me tell you, what you want to do is get yourself a hot pocket, hit it in the microwave, pan fry a fish, open it up, open up the hot pocket, jam that fish right in that hot pocket,
Fish hot pocket.
turn it over a couple times on the stove, and let me tell you, the barbecue hot pocket, yeah, awesome. Rally car, what's up? Did you see that video? I caught a saltwater catfish in Florida,
Okay.
and everyone says how nasty they are.
Yeah.
So we cooked it.
I can imagine it's like eating like a channel cat or a blue cat.
It was fine, man. We put it in a hot pocket. We cooked it in the RV.
Oh, yeah, I think I did see that. Yeah.
So Zyro's always like giving me crap for it. He's down there catching catfish
Bob,
like,
there is no trash, dude, Zyro.
yeah.
There is no such thing as
It's easier to catch trash fish. It's easier to catch trash fish and learn how to cook them than it is to catch the popular fish.
Yeah. Yep, that makes
See the Zyro? 36 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. I thought we were going to get a late start. I guess you got up here early, right?
What?
Did you get here earlier than you thought,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because you said 10. Oh,
couldn't fall asleep.
oh. Yeah, you said 10, and then I was like,
Yeah, I actually was expecting, and then I said like
Damn
11:30
it.
because my parents wanted me to get like 3 or 4 hours.
that's
sleep.
right, yeah.
And I was like, I can't fall asleep, so I just went. Well, of course, after saying goodbye to my parents, of course. But
I was wondering if you got in trouble and just ran out of the house.
no, I would not do that.
Look at that white rod. Come on.
If they're home, I got to make sure that they know where I'm going.
Yeah. Look at that white rod. Dude, that's a fish.
Yeah, that's definitely bouncing.
Look at, oh. That's a trout, I think.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's better than nothing. If it eats it, we'll take
I'd rather a trout.
it. Yeah. Especially if it's not a big. If it's a carp, it better be a nice, decent one at least. 'Cause if it's not a big, decent one, it's not gonna be worth it. It better be a trout then.
Oh, yeah. Miracle Whip. He's hitting it again, I think. Let me put this rod down so I can actually.
Oh, he wouldn't let me bop him on the top of his head.
Yeah,
I gotta get behind
he's
him.
probably been hooked before.
I'm not gonna hook you, dude.
I had to unhook one of these guys. He had line on him the one day.
Oh, poor thing. What am I saying?
That's when I picked it up. That's the day I picked them up.
That's right.
I just grabbed them and Kevin unhooked them. And let me tell you, when you
Kevin,
put them
have
in your
any scars
arms,
from that?
you'll want to definitely grab one of the hands on the neck.
Yeah, I mean,
Because that
they got
neck's
some-
coming for
they
you.
got some mean beak.
Yeah, they do. They got little like catfish
now,
teeth.
Now the rest of you come over here.
Better make sure your hooks aren't out. All right, we'll give that time. Arian, I don't know how to say that. Welcome in, Bob. Don't forget about the plans for Skeeterville. Oh yeah, we need to book that up. Remind me next week, Skeeter.
Yeah, when are we doing that?
We're gonna do it here.
Oh.
I think that's what Skeeter said. We're gonna rent a pavilion and do it here because there's camping. If people want to stay over, there's a campground right behind this building.
I don't do the camping. I just fish.
Yeah, it's going to be more of a one-day thing, but at least there's camping if somebody's coming from a far way.
Come from a little bit further, they can camp here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea if you did because we could get out on the kayaks and stuff too.
Yeah.
There's some good spots here,
Yeah.
all within 10 minutes of the spot.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, carp tournament should just be a fish tournament, period. Don't just go carp. Just straight up fish tournament by inches or pounds. Don't really matter.
Let me guess, Kev's gonna win.
You don't. Oh. He doesn't like tournaments. He's not big into like fishing competitively.
He might just catch the biggest fish.
Plane
if he's
tickets,
not
Ira.
Participating.
Dude, he's trying to get a free plane ticket. What are you talking about, dude? I drove to Florida straight through like it was nothing, man. I drove home.
Honestly, and that's probably safer than flying right now.
Yeah, right. I drove, we wanted to stay an extra day, so we just drove straight back.
Yeah. And honestly, like, it's gonna be like, driving is like exponentially safer than flying, especially right now with the shutdown. Air traffic controllers not being there. That definitely would throw a monkey wrench into a lot of things. Air travel. So that's why I'm going to avoid it until our government gets.
I ain't flying anywhere anyway.
But if it does something good.
They, you know how much they make?
Too much.
Dude, it's silly. Silly.
Way too much.
Way too much money.
Especially considering how much they all already have.
Silly.
Honestly, if they're getting paid, they should be getting paid, and the government workers that are not getting paid right now should be getting paid. It should be the other way around. Well, yes, they do make some decisions. They ain't making any now. Other than to just keep
I'm going to work my way down this bank a little bit, and then I'll be back. Come show you how to. Zyra, there's no hard-headed catfish here. I don't know what you're going to catch. Come up here, maybe catch bullheads. I showed Skeeter around, and he goes to a spot where I never even saw a catfish and immediately caught a bullhead.
Yep, sounds about right.
I was trying to catch him his first carp, and he like brings in a bullhead. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I've never caught a bullhead here, ever. Bullhead champion right there. That's where I caught my first bow. There's got to be another one here, right? No. Answer to that question is no. Yak attack. Where'd that boat go? He's over here, good. You don't know my secret spot. Oh, Lord. Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? Calm down, Zyra, I'm married. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's like a straight shot. Easy drive, straight up 95. Just put your, like, you know, NASA underpants on. You don't even have to stop. Put your Depends on and just drive straight through. If the signal gets wonky, let me know. Somewhere here the signal's bad. Can't remember where. Yeah, Skeeter will have his piss jar. Is that my... Oh, I guess that was my lure. I got a vacuum set up. Alright, that's disturbing. What's the vacuum for? Oh, like the airplane toilet. I got you. But it goes out the window, probably. Skateboard be faster. Yeah, I do want to go back to Florida. It won't be next year, but possibly the year after. Want to plan another trip down there, I think. I want to go to Maine this year, but has anyone heard from Buddy Biggs? I know something traumatic, I think, happened there. He just kind of disappeared overnight. Like something bad had happened, and then I got to send him an email. Ooh, that was a bite right there. But let me know if anyone's know anything about Buddy. I hope he's good, man. I hope he's good. I'm afraid something big's going down with him and his family. He's a good dude. He's got a similar family situation that I have, so always enjoy talking with him. For sure, Skeeter. For sure. I mean, if you're good, I don't know if do you have wading boots? If you do, we can go down in May. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until like June when we fish the back bay. But in May, we're going to be surf fishing for stripers and blues. And they're a lot easier to catch in the spring than the fall. For me, anyway. I always do a lot better in the spring. Can't go down any further. This guy's staring at me like he wants to hurt me. Yeah, you don't need them off the back bay. I want to go down 82nd Street with you and Steve, man. I think we'd have a blast down there. I know we would. It's a Wawa 5 minutes away. You can park right behind your rods if you want. There's a fillet table. We catch all kinds of stuff off there. Stripers ain't no joke. It's a very technical thing, though. So I think that's why I'm thinking your first trip, we want to wait till there's a lot of different fish in and you can catch them off the back bay. So we just slay fish back there. Non-stop action, crab traps going. We're in Pennsylvania today. You don't need to plan it. Just when that time comes, just let me know, man. We go down all the time in the summer. You know, once school's out, there's nothing holding me down. Go down there any day of the week. I only work 3-4 times max a week. So I'm always off. Bunch of days, 3-4 days a week I don't work, so. And when I do work, it's usually at night and I can go down and fish all night long and the next day, so we can do some overnighters down there. If you're gonna drive all the way down, you might as well stay, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Deadly. Yeah, last year we fished. We were on the ice for almost 3 months straight. You go back to my videos and my lives and just scroll back about a year, you'll see what you're in store for here. We got the Love Shack. We slide this Love Shack out on the ice and we go live from inside with the heater. It's a lot of fun, man. Bring my Tabasco tomato juice mix out there. Getting little nibbles here. We'll send them up here, Lee. Actually, it's looking like it's on. I'm not going this weekend, but next weekend I'm going back for stripers. I got to go visit my parents this weekend, so I'll be going in the wrong direction. They live up in northern part of the state. Woo! Comes the wind. Is that you? Did you just catch that boat?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, jeez, I got it back. I got everything back. Yes, sir. Can't complain about that.
New North Pole. What do you got on?
Basically a power worm on a drop shot.
Okay. Yeah, textbook wise, that sounds like the best way to do it. But I always do it better with just straight. I just do it better on the straight jig though. I think hookups are better straight without the drop shot.
Probably.
But as far as subtle presentation, you can't beat the drop shot.
I mean, they do have bites, so.
You know what? Why don't I just try a straight up trout magnet? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put the worm down and put a trout magnet. What's up, fellers? How you guys doing today? You need to wipe your mouth. You look like a mess. Oh, more slack here, Will. What we got going on here, Will?
Is there slack in it?
Big time.
Oh, come on.
So much slack, there might be a fish on that one.
Down a little bit at one point.
It might be a fish on that. It's got so much slack. Dang it, Bobby, you speak English. All right, let's get some. Yeah, that's another thing. You can put a little extra split shot on there, almost like a Carolina rig, and gives it a little different action too. Smart. For the record, guys, this is not my Orvis bag, just so you know. Okay? I've been to Orvis, but I never bought anything. Yeah, buddy, walk away. All you got is power bait. We know you. We know you. Come over and ask. He wants to know what color power bait we used. All right. He just wanted to know what color power bait. He's probably got 8 colors.
Probably.
What color you catch them on? Oh, we aren't using it. Oh. Blue cats under Conowinga. I haven't been there in ages. I do need to get down there. Hey, Todd. Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep an eye on that rod. I think we're getting trout hits on the carp setups now. They've realized they can eat this stuff too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another trout rod out, and we're going to sit behind the rods for a minute. I think we're getting little subtle hits. We could turn in the fish here. Let's go with another setup here. We're going to launch this one out there. I'm going to put power bait on that. Two pieces on this. Wow, 45 awesome people in here. Good Lord. Buck Williams, you should fish the Niagara River in the fall. Nice. Yeah, we do Salmon River. This is the first year we haven't gone up to the Salmon River. We usually go up there for salmon and steelhead. But
I should hope you're going up there for salmon. It is called the Salmon River.
they're really good smallies too. Brown trout. Big old brown.
I would want to go there if it wasn't a bunch of goobers fishing like right freaking next to each other
Yeah.
for the whole stretch. I would totally want to fish there if that wasn't the case.
It's not too bad.
Shoulder to shoulder, fighting over fish. No.
It ain't that bad. I mean, you can tell. You can tell who's who out there, and you get in whatever you want to do. You can find a good group to fish with. Man, let me turn my back to the wind, give you guys a different view here. Try to block some of this wind for you. Just gonna watch these rods a second here.
Wind is getting annoying.
Yeah, it's supposed to be windy for the next week or so.
Apparently it's supposed to get warm tomorrow.
Yeah, warm and then real cold.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's the time of year. Where's that located, Todd? I don't want your spot. I'm just curious on the state. That's pretty insane, man. 300. I think the best I ever did was like 30 in one day. Yeah, this ice is definitely not safe, Skeeter. What do you think? Maybe 10 minutes is all I got patience for. We'll give it like 10 minutes watching rods, and then I'll go back to jigging. I can't sit behind rods all day. It's on the border between Oklahoma and Texas. Very cool. Oh, so that's like late. Okay, gotcha. I only do the ocean for them. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, so we do like spring and fall runs. I guess they got something similar, right? Because they run it like a regular ocean run going up the rivers, I would imagine. Oh, there we go. Big rod, big black rod. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. See, I think these are trout popping the pack bait now. They get hungry enough, they will get hooked. And if I can time the hit right, I can usually reel down and catch them that way too. Once these trout have been in here a few weeks, even over the next couple months, we'll be pulling them out pretty consistently on the carp setups. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've done some like last year, and we're just slaying out there elbow to elbow. But we catch most of them like 3 to 6 in the morning, and you're like up to your shoulders. It's really tough to fish live in those conditions. And it's salt water, so everything just gets corroded. I swam, what, 2 weeks ago I lost my phone in the ocean. It's the second time I've dropped and recovered this phone in the ocean. Yep. Yeah, I know that. That's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I used to fish Raystown a lot. I stick close to home. I can get enough fish to eat here. I don't need to travel. Just takes a lot of work, that's all. I heard the coliform was up real high out in Raystown. I don't know if they're still going to keep stocking that or what, but I know that's on the radar, right? Getting close to saying you can't eat out of there, I think. This lake used to be up too high, and now it's real low. I don't know. I don't know who keeps track of that stuff. It says keep off ice, Tim. See, the ice is just not real good today. It's basically in its liquid state, which not a good state to be in if you want to go ice fishing. So keep off the ice, Tim. Just be careful. Just keep off of it. Will, don't go out there. The ice is not safe.
Yeah. Well,
Safety first.
indeed.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with the power plant, from what I understand. Well, unless it's the heat from it that would spike the coliform is fecal matter. So I don't know if maybe they got a goose problem too. I don't know where it came from, but I'll have to look that up. Someone told me that. I got to fact check it. My wife will know. She keeps track of that stuff. That's her job. We got one nice rainbow on the stringer here. I'll pull him up. Make sure the snapping turtle didn't eat him. Now he's still doing good. He's nice and live. Nice chunky rainbow. Gonna put him on some beer batter. We'll see him tomorrow night at the dinner table. Will got his first ever carp today. One of the carp setups and a couple bluegills. So all of a sudden the carp rod's been getting popped, and I think it's trout. So I just added a similar setup. I got it out in the same distance with the middle rod, but I just put power bait on it. There goes that rod again. Might have been the wind. They got hair rigs and fake corn on the end of 2 rods, so even if they're getting tapped a lot, they should still have bait on them. That is the same fish. Oh, yeah. That's very possible, Buck Williams. Yeah. Yeah, I used to go out there in the houseboat. You used to be able to rent them out there. Now you can't afford to. But back in the day, you could rent them. And they used to mountain bike there. There's a great trail system. And we'd rent the houseboat out. The whole group of bikers would rent one out, and we'd go around fishing and carrying on. I'll bet you that's right. Yeah, I looked into that the one time because I wanted to get a houseboat for the family, and the prices were so crazy. I was like, I could literally go down to Florida and fish for the same price. So that's what we did, basically. Yeah, finally you're right, Skeeter. That literally is the same fish because it's on my stringer. No, I think you're over it, but probably all right. It don't matter. I might be over my own rod with the center rod. The chat freeze. No, it's good. All right, I'm gonna go back to casting, guys. I can't watch rods all day. I'm gonna snag my other line, but I probably will. I made a crappy cast. Yeah, it must be the angle. A few people have asked that now, Tim. They put them out here this time of year, and they'll keep them out all winter. I don't know what they're doing here, honestly. We had more ice last year than ever before, and they still said it wasn't thick enough. So I wish they would just say no ice fishing. It's real easy to put a sign up saying no ice fishing. It's pretty obvious that that's their goal, is they don't want anyone ice fishing anymore. Which I get. People are dumb here. Some real idiots come here. Altoona. Yeah, I used to do the Tour de Tuna up there. Altoona's beautiful. It's one of the stops on the Pennsylvania Railroad, I believe. Some hilly hills up there.
I mean, isn't that not far from State College?
Yeah, it's up that way. Next stop over, so. When I used to race Philly to Pittsburgh, I used to take the train back. I would race my bike from Philly out to Point Park in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's all right. It's my bike detector.
That's good.
When that leaf goes flying, Will, it's on. That's pro move, you know. I don't make accidents. That's planned. I put that there. I reel up on it. It was planned. Okay, it was planned. Yep. Well, we live near the city, so, you know, we get some extra people who But the problem is, I got to do this live soon because I've got other videos on ice safety, but this is the time of year. You got to do them early. What happens every year is like you'll have some weather, it's starting to get some ice on it, but it's not real deep. And then it'll snow. And I don't know why in people's minds, they see snow and all of a sudden they think, hey, it's time to go ice fishing. Like snow has anything to do with ice. In fact, it usually is bad for it. But I've so many times there'll be an inch of ice and I'll see people pull up and just walk right out on it. I'm like, are you, how dumb are you guys?
Yeah.
You throw 2 beers in there and, you know.
Okay, that's just the wind that's pulling it up.
Yeah, that's the wind there.
Just the
Look at this, look at this. Hit it again, sucker. Yeah, that's the one downfall of this system is the wind tends to catch it a little bit, Will.
Yeah.
But that gives it a little more action, a little jigging action. Oh, there you go. He's off. Yeah, we fish another spot that's about 10 minutes from here, and we do really well ice fishing that, which is great because in the summer it sucks. It's so choked up with weeds. But I kind of found you can kind of fish it if you put a you put a big old shiner and you throw it, drive it through the weed cover, but it's just not really enjoyable in there.
Yeah.
But I get great reception. So I keep trying to make that place happen. Instead, the other lake right next to it, the reception sucks and the fish are jumping in the boat when I go there. I caught over 100, twice there, I've caught over 100 fish. And then like, you know, they're all like Minecraft fish, they're all fuzzy.
The video feed is, Minecraft quality.
Yeah, we got...
It's not 144p, it's Minecraft.
I hear you, Tim. We got the same problem here. They've closed down. I'm pretty secretive at times with my spots, and that's exactly why. Anyone emails me, I will tell you where I'm at, but I've lost some of my favorite spots from some of my videos.
A bunch of goobers that just
Well,
want to poach and...
when I used to put out long form videos, we'd go there the next week and you'd see like people
that
and we use some pretty weird rigs. Like when Kevin does his own rigging, we'd go there and we'd find like the exact rigs he was tying. So the people were like doing what he was doing in the video. So you know it was them, you know? But we don't, that was when we were having like 8,000, 9,000 views and stuff. Now we're lucky if we get 100 on long form.
I mean, unfortunately, shorts is the way to go, unfortunately. Whatever, be that as it may, it still kind of sucks for people that...
Well, it depends. It depends. You can be successful in shorts, longs, or lives. It just seems damn near impossible to do all of them successfully.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I mean, I don't do shorts to make money or anything. I do them because it's fun. It attracts a little bit, and I use them to advertise the live or whatever. Is that end rod in the water? Your rod, Will. The black?
Oh, no, that one is not in the water.
All right.
That's my drop shot.
Thing was shaking. I thought you had a fish on it. Yo, Trev. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'd rather have, you know, a small group and you know who they are, you know. It's hard to explain because it doesn't sound good when I say it on a live. I know, because I've got people, especially like people like in the UK, it's like a different reality. A lot of those guys are like, oh, we always share spots, but it's different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just different. I'm like, trust me, if you guys are here, you'd be even worse than I am.
Definitely need to be a lot more secretive unless you want your spots dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Because etiquette is something that America is very...
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any etiquette here. That might be part of it.
I mean, yeah, we do have
also a lot of fish.
Yep. That there is.
There's life everywhere.
It's true. Yo, what the heck? I didn't even, like, look at this guy coming over. Look.
Hey, you meet the one and
You
only,
freaking, you lost another, lost some more weight, man. He's looking fit. Look at this guy. What can Brown do for you? Look at him. You ever met Steve?
No.
Holy crap. I thought this guy was coming out for like a workout. I'm like,
Yeah, dressed like that, you look like you're working out.
Yeah, no fishing. Well, I was going to fish. How much back bait you got?
oh, I got some. Pull up.
I'm going to go get a pole.
Come on in. The water's
I'll go
nice.
down there a little bit. Let me go back to my car and grab the one pole.
Yeah. You gonna go live?
Steve.
Huh?
You gonna go live?
Nah, I just came to hang out. I wanted to meet Will and fish with
Ah,
Will.
cool. Look who we got here. You got
I
Fish with
was bored,
Steve.
dude. I ain't got nothing till my son. They play
Yeah.
a playoff game
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
So me and my youngest son
Got
are
some
going
time
up
to
and
kill?
Black rye.
I'll walk
I
in.
think the trout are starting to hit the pack bait.
What'd you catch your trout on?
This.
What else? Bob, if it came down to one lure, dude, that's the lure you're catching.
Yeah, for sure, man. You guys have to have Fishing with Steve. That is the legend right there, guys. Yeah, what the heck? He is skinny now. I don't know what happened. How the hell did I get fatter than Steve? What the hell happened here? Man. I remember when I started fishing with him, he could hardly get off the dock. He would sit in his car the whole day. What the heck? Yeah, so I've been fishing up here occasionally with Steve, and there's just no one ever here. But as soon as they stock, then everyone shows up.
Yeah.
Steve likes to fish the river for catfish. He's out there all the time at night. And since I fish live during the day, I don't get out there too much anymore. This messes my schedule up. Plus, I cut fish for a living at night.
There ain't nothing here for you.
So, you know. All right, Tim. Have a good day, my friend. Yeah, he looks really thin today. I know he's been losing, but man. I saw him walking up. I'm like, that.
That's Steve.
He had the look of like somebody that was coming straight for me, and that's usually not good.
Yeah.
So I was like immediately just acting like I was not interested.
Yeah.
Because you know, like sometimes the people just walk up,
Well,
they see you live, and I don't know why, people just want to walk right up to you when you're live. Which I find the weirdest time to go walk up to somebody. It's like, oh look, there's somebody preoccupied. Let me go start talking to them. Right now I'm using a light action ugly stick. It's not my favorite setup, to be honest with you, but we have a bunch of rods set up right now. This is a really good rod for the spinner. It's got a little too much, look at that, a little too much for me. I'm throwing a trout magnet.
I can't tell if my bobber's
So I like the rod to be a little stiffer so that when I go like this, the jig goes up and down and the rod doesn't absorb it. So yeah, I got a 1/64 ounce jig with a Berkeley power worm. That's what I caught the rainbow with. That's what I catch the majority of my trout with. But we've got pack bait down there for carp. We got 2 rods out for carp right now. Steve's gonna fish down on the shore. I couldn't get in there. There was too many people earlier, and now we're all spread out up here, so. I may travel a bit. I really kind of want to start traveling. Transformer fishing rod. What are you talking about, Skeeter? Got to be one under the boat, right?
I don't know why. I seem to get further with the Euro tackle braid as a main line, and then like a fluorocarbon leader.
Really?
Like, but it has to be the 6-pounder.
How much?
8-pound test It doesn't go quite as far, but it does go far.
How much leader?
I just put however much I feel like putting on. I don't
Yeah.
really keep track of that.
Gotcha.
I find not to reel a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't really measure, so. Eyeball it on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
You good with me here?
Yeah, yeah, go wherever you want. I might have another rod if you want to rig a second rod up.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a lot of rods sitting on that bench because I didn't know what
Noticed that.
I didn't know what Will had or needed, so I just piled them up. Grabbed as many as I could hold. Eventually they'll turn on and then it'll be as many as you can haul in. They're nice though. That was a big rainbow.
That's fine. Yeah, hopefully I get one. I'll give it to you because I'm not keeping any.
I'll take them home and keep them warm.
I don't know. I'm going for
They stocked 700, they said.
What's that?
They stocked 700 of them yesterday.
You bought the rod full, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's actually, the rod is actually brand new on the 6K.
Yeah, they definitely are. Oh, I went back to get a trout magnet. How did I get distracted? It was like an hour ago. I went back to get a little trout magnet instead of the worm. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I haven't really used it much.
I came over here an hour ago to get a trout magnet. I don't know what transpired, but I'm over there. I'm like, I never put the trout magnet on. I'm back with the worm. I was hoping I'd catch a white sucker. Smoke up a white sucker.
So I'm gonna let this one sit.
I think I got another bag
Yeah, there's still a little bit
in the bucket
there.
too.
I just need one to go with.
Get him.
Oh.
Hey, look,
You got
Steve's here.
loosey-goosey. Loose
Steve's
the
here.
If I get one, it's for you, brother.
I'm gonna send the geese down for you.
Loose caboose away from here. You just pooped and it was really loose, so.
Well, that's what are you feeding them, man?
I'm not feeding them nothing.
Give them some bananas.
I ain't feeding
Killing them.
jack.
Can't give them this stuff.
Can't have nice things.
Can't have nice things. Now the goose has diarrhea.
Not my fault. Your pack mate. Probably, I don't even know what.
Oh, here we go.
To do that.
Here we go. Look at the new case.
Ooh.
They upped their game. Look at that.
They got lots of nice stuff. Okay, you don't have salmon fix, which is like a yellow orange.
I'm going with yellow.
Yep.
I should go with red too.
I would call that chartreuse, but that's just me.
I'm semi-colorblind, to be honest with you.
I'm a little bit.
I'm not really colorblind. I'm color stupid, I think. I don't know.
I think a leaf just hit me in the face.
I guess.
What do I do with my
I
freaking...
heard something hit my hat, and I was like, "What?" Yep, probably that leaf right there in the pack case.
I thought that was the ups driver delivering a package to me. Turned out to be Fishing with Steve. Dopa! What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. We got two members out here now. We got Fishing with Steve and we got Raptor Will out here.
Got the three amigos.
I figured Steve would show up eventually. I don't even have to call him. I just know he'll track me down. He will track me down.
He just knows we're out here.
Yeah, he's like the goose. He comes for the pack bait. Here we go. What's going on, Travis? 310. Going with the traditional trout magnet. Probably be able to catch more of these short bites we were getting, but they might just be sunfish or something. Oh, there was one. You're talking about taco, making me hungry talking about tacos. Oh, there he is, right at the side. Whoa, look at the size of that bass.
I was like,
Whoa, Skeeter's PB.
nice. Well,
Wow.
oh my gosh.
Look, it's bigger than Will.
Future monster.
Here, put your hand out like you're holding it. No, out to the side.
Oh.
Look at that bass he caught. Woo! There he goes. That's 4 hours in. Oh, I'm not done with that. That screenshot's going to be something. I got Will with his hand out like this, and I held the fish like 30 yards back so it looks huge. I'm going to go home and Photoshop that up.
Freaking on.
Like, look at the bass Will caught today.
My new PB, 24 inches.
Lunker.
It looked like he had a little bit of a belly on him, too.
Hey, he was chunky. Hey, you gotta fight for survival in these lakes, man.
Fattening up for his first season or something.
Travis, I'm excited though. You know how we are. No one else is gonna understand this, but I know Travis will. I love coming out when they stock and the fishing's bad. I like it because that's when everyone's out here and you know they're going home thinking, oh, that sucks. Half of them will come back, and then the next day if their fish aren't biting, the other half of those guys won't come back, and next thing you know, we're out here catching them the whole winter. Spuds, what's up, Boba? Mooncat. We got a bass, we got bluegills, we got carp, we got rainbow trout. Pretty good multi-species, weird day. I don't know, I feel like we catch weird things. Now we got Steve in the mix, so we're going to catch some, the white sucker king. He's going to catch some white suckers.
I am the white sucker king. I'm taking the white
Whoa! What
Yeah,
the?
something just shot out in front of you.
What was that?
I don't know, that looked big.
Fish of some kind, I'm guessing.
Me without my worm, I just gotta, I just took it all. I got a trout magnet, but not the worm. Dang, that was a big swirl.
Yeah, it was.
He was hiding in those little pile of leaves right there. We're in the United States, Mooncat. We're in Pennsylvania. Shh, Travis, shh. Quiet. That's our secret spot. I mean, I walked right by it looking for fish too. I don't know.
Right at your feet.
Yeah.
Teasing you. He's like, here I am. You can't catch me.
Hey, it's kind of deep right off the edge now that they dredged it, so they can hide in there. Probably time for me to recast. My back feels good now. I want to go home and get the kayaks.
Right, done.
It hurt. When I was coming over here, I knew Will wanted to come up. He was driving an hour, but I'm like, I really wanted to cancel on him, you know. I'm glad now I feel good.
No, you can catch a fish, that trap.
Yeah.
No, I was sitting home, dude. I'm like, I gotta go up and meet Will.
I thought you said you had appointments.
I did.
You got 'em-
everything, dude. I had to go get new clothes today because all my clothes are too big.
That's good.
I got new clothes, new sneakers, and I just got my winter gear.
Nice.
I went out and took care of myself for once instead of wearing clothes that are
Yeah.
too big.
Nice. Yeah, I was just starting to feel good. You know how it goes.
I was looking for a Pennsylvania tuxedo, but
Yeah.
I even went to Goodwill looking for one.
That's where they usually get those Pennsylvania tuxedos at
I'm
Goodwill.
looking for one.
This is like Walmart, George.
I didn't get to Walmart.
We scared that guy away. Let me go cast in his spot.
Hell yeah. Were they catching anything?
No one's catching. I saw one guy catch something. That's it. That's how it was last year. No one caught trout for like a month. And then we caught them for the next 3 months. They go into like shock.
What do they do? Just blow them in over at the boat ramp?
Yeah.
They don't walk them down?
Nope. They just.
Oh, they should be fishing at the boat ramp.
There was a bunch of guys there, but I'll tell you, they never catch them there though.
Yeah.
They catch them here. They come to that dam, and
Well, I guess they actually make.
there's a lot of good water here for them. That's why I like this spot. Like they'll last here a long time. First time I fished, I got a. I don't know what a northern trout is. Hey, Jerry Boston, what's going on? You shared the entire world. There was not the entire world. Entire world. We had like 7 people in chat. And most of them weren't even from around here. 16 of them was Janet on her fake accounts. Yeah, I don't know what a northern trout is. Oh, we got another.
Holy smokes.
This one's even bigger. Look at this one, guys. I mean, for a little tiny fish, look at his gut.
Look what he's going at.
At least we're catching something.
Look at his gut.
Look, he's a little fatty.
Right? Like,
He's going to grow up to be a
that's
nice
a
one
nice
right there.
shaped bass.
Yeah.
Zyro, put that right on a hot pocket. Sardine. Largemouth sardine. I left Will with the rods down there. Yeah. It's like a pike. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I got you. It's just a pike. Gotcha. Yeah, I love pike. We don't really have them right where I am. We have pickerel, chain pickerel. Similar. They don't get as big. But they're beautiful. It's good to see the baby bass. They're doing well.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you, this lake's coming back. Creep our way down here. See if there's anything on the beach that wants to bite. Can't see my line. There it is. Is that a fish? That's a leaf. Were you out? You didn't go out last night, right?
The other night.
Nobody was out last night. I couldn't find any live.
Yeah.
I almost went out. I was like,
Yeah.
but you said the bite window is kind of over by 9. It seemed like.
Yeah, it's like now it's getting dark. It's like 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think I got down there at 5:30. And it seems like around 9 o'clock. I caught one after I was done, so I wound up with 4, but then it started pouring. So I think that was just a weather bite.
Yeah. No tidal area. We're on a lake. I mean, we could get to a tidal spot. If we go all the way down to Philadelphia, you could get into some tidal water. Oh, that's a pretty good hit right there. I felt like a trout. What's going on, recovery? I unwrenched you on purpose, right, recovery? I think you wanted to be unwrenched, maybe. Pretty sure. If not, let me know. Feel bad if that's not the case. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, no worries, brother. Do what you got to do. I know, because that's how a kayak angler didn't want to wrench either. But I wrench so many people up, and then I get confused when somebody doesn't have a wrench. Appreciate it, Nathan. Yeah, we got Fishing with Steve out here. I won't show him right now because he's puffing. I don't know if YouTube likes that. I'm getting little taps. I gotta twitch this thing harder than the rod that I usually use. This thing is a real fast action, light action. There he is, yeah. There's my 2 grays right there. Yeah, on my channel, you stick out even more without the wrench, right? Oh, let me get Mooncat wrenched up. Been getting hit as soon as it hits the wood. Let me try that again. I could change colors too. It's slow, but that's all right. We have caught a keeper rainbow, nice chunky rainbow trout. We got Will his first carp today. Couple smallmouth bass and bluegill. They're not too bad. This is Gigi. What's going on? It is Friday, isn't it? I think I slept through this week. Well, I went hunting a couple days, so I kind of did sleep through those days, and then sitting in the tree stand threw my back out. This is a crap show of a week for me. But it's ending pretty well, though. You are mod. You don't have to do any mod work. It's just so you feel at home here if you want it. Try to keep it PG, family friendly. Might put a different color on here. I'll watch, since Steve's down at my rods, I'll watch Steve's rod. Everyone's here catching trout, and we're out here looking for carp. Yeah, we usually have plenty of mods that have been mods for a long time. So, but if somebody's out of control, you know, we don't really discuss religion here or politics. So if somebody's harping on it, you can time them out, especially if they've been warned. We try not to block anyone. I can take care of the blocks. Woo! Everyone's showing up now.
You came prepared.
Yeah, he brought a little bit of everything. What's this dude doing? Like all the places to walk. You walk in front of somebody who's fishing?
Yeah, I know.
You lost a goose. Where'd your 5th goose go?
Yeah, there's one missing,
Uh-oh. He's all the way down there by himself.
Yeah, that looks like another flop guy.
Yeah, maybe he's switching groups. I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
He went down to your old spot.
I was setting up on the bank now, huh?
It was packed here when we got here, and then it cleared out, and it's like a second group of people coming. These are the folks that waited till it felt warm outside, and then they came.
Right.
And little they know it's going to be cold when that wind hits them. Squirrel! Morning, Squirrel Kelly. Hey, Mira, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Steve looks very sporty today. I'm going to switch colors here. I'm working my way back to the dock. Oh, you know what? I brought the case with me. Stupid. I'm stupid. There's little things you can hit down next to, like should be like a dollar sign, but some of those things are free, some aren't. You can send gifts like that. It's interactive, kind of fun. I thought the whole Joel thing was kind of stupid when they started it, but I quickly kind of fell in love with it. I think it's cool. I think they're on to something. The more people can interact with the chat, the better. Like the Pumpkinhead, I think they should kind of go nuts with it and be able to, like, you know, make the person wear a fake dress or something just by clicking a button. I think that would be kind of cool. You guys could do all kinds of crazy stuff for a couple cents. Getting hit there, Will.
I can't tell if it's slack or not.
Yeah, just tighten it up a little bit, but try not to move the pack bait.
Yeah, I literally just
Guy's taking pictures now.
handle and kind of just the tiniest little bit.
Yeah, you'll feel it. You'll feel it when it gets tight. Sometimes I'll just like use my hand to pull it so I can feel it and then reel up the slack. Yeah. I'm due to recast them in a minute anyway. I don't think colors matter. I think it's just a matter of waiting for them to swim by. Dude and his camera, I don't know. Here comes the Orvis guys with the waders. Oh Lord. Let's try a different color. How did you get a star? Who got a star? I do have a lot of mods, Phasma. I do. We fish daily here, so it's a lot of people hanging out here getting mods. They don't have to mod. They don't have to block people. They just hang out. You get a mod too if you hang out and be cool. They're members. So down on the bottom you can click. I think it's on when you hit subscribe now. I think they moved it, and then there's a subscribe plus, and you can become a member. 99 cents a month it starts. There's different tiers, but for as low as 99 cents a month, you become a member. It helps us out. Helps pay the bills for gas mainly, and bait and lures, stuff like that. And we do a lot of member-only content, especially on the weekends. We do a lot of saltwater content for the members. The Mod Squad, that's right. You got a northern pike and just a regular pike? Was it a southern pike? What's the other pike? I'm confused. Yeah, hang out a bit, Phasma. Hang out a bit, man. You get modded up pretty quick here. Just make sure people aren't trolls, make sure that they can get along with each other and they kind of understand what the channel's about, right? Like we hunt, we fish, we put food on the table. You'll see processing, you'll see us processing deer, fish, and all that stuff. So I'd rather people know all that before they become a mod, and if they have a problem with it, then they can scroll. But that's what we do here. And we do try to keep it family friendly. You know, we're not nuns or anything, but I do fish with my kids a lot, so everybody's welcome. We don't really get into politics or religion. Nothing against either of them. We got people from all around the world, so. Yeah, Mikey Blazer's in the house. Positive vibes. Yeah, if there's going to be any cursing in here and any negativity, it's going to be me, damn it. Okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm always positive, right, Skeeter? Did I catch that? I'm good. Oh, there we go. Putting up a good fight. All right, let me rebait those rods. Killing me with that drag. Every time I hear it, I think you got a big one on. It's like Skeeter and his bells. I mean, finally I watch him walk away from his rod, so I know it's not his rods, and then he gets another bell from his pocket somewhere. The guy must He must steal all my bells. That's where my bells got to.
Want to check the other one? I don't know if it was the wind or not, but
Yeah, I'll get them both out.
kind of went down. Oh well.
Best, I don't know, my favorite catch, you'll see that's all tangled. My favorite fish was the big muskie I caught with my son because we spent
Oh, that counted.
a long time to make that happen. But my biggest fish was a 75-pound king salmon I caught as a fishing guide back in the day in Alaska. I got paid to catch that fish.
I mean, it does look like it's like, I can't tell if it's just the wind.
Yeah, just
or-
bring it in. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Just if you want to just bring it in and we'll repeat. Never hurts to throw more bait out. Yeah, he's always playing with his bells. Get your hands out of your pocket. One of my boys were saying, my boy said something about, I forget what they called it, like pocket ball. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, that means something else.
I'm sorry. What?
And they were like, what? They didn't know what that meant.
Yeah.
Kids say some stupid stuff in school and it becomes like a cool thing.
And then
And I'm
they
like-
don't know the meaning. So
I'm
it's
like, let me tell you kids what this means. And they're like, what? I'm like, and my wife didn't know. So apparently they've been just like talking with my wife around the house using this for like a month. And I heard, I'm like, whoa, what? And my wife's like, what? Got one. One carp, one rainbow trout.
Okay.
The elusive trout. It's a nice chunky one.
Get some on your carpet.
But we got, no, I caught it on my trout, my power worm. He brought it in. That was his first carp.
Oh, nice. You didn't get lucky enough to get a mirror, did you?
No. Somebody was in my chat, said they caught one here a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I was happy with the little guy I got.
Nice. Anybody else catch anything?
I only saw one other trout caught. Just it's great for me. I was telling,
Something more later.
I mean, I love when people come out and they don't catch him opening day. Can't tell if he's got a wearable one or not. It's November, right? Isn't that when it kicks in?
Actually, I'm going to put my fly rod away. It's not going to do me any good in this wind.
I just wear it all the time anymore. I'm in the kayak anyway, but there's little ones that pop up with the CO2. They don't.
There's a giant yellow sign there. People love to read it.
No, it is.
I had a guy the other day. I'm like, oh, I want to read it.
Cold water kill signs, right? Is that, yeah. It's knuckleheads like that that close everything down, you know? Somebody will drown, somebody will...
Well, they're lucky it's like if they're not having life jackets, they're lucky it's just a ranger, not a freaking. The other guy won't. He doesn't fart around with that.
I've noticed the, oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, Scheisse.
Uh-oh. I think the salt water may have,
Messed something up.
my son dropped this on the beach the other day.
How'd you make out with stripers?
They're not there.
Well, they weren't there when you were there.
Yeah, they're,
It's pretty dang convenient. if
one of these knots.
I'm sure you had some wind down there.
It was pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice. We went down November 1st, and we stayed over. We caught a,
Winter flounder, I think.
it was a Bella, it was a, I forget what the hell it's called. Window pane, a window pane flounder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a southern. That was my first one I've ever caught. They call them sundials.
Interesting.
And what else did we
I
catch?
didn't know they were present. Although then again, it is salt water. You
Didn't
can
you
barely
have big
catch
skate?
ding or
A
anything.
shark. We didn't catch any. The week before we caught 3 skate down there and a bunch of flounder. We didn't catch any flounder this trip except for that one.
The weird one.
And we caught one dogfish shark, which we fish fried. That's what they eat in the UK. Is
Yeah,
like
fish and chips.
that's their fish and chip fish. They use those guys for.
What's funny is on the party boats, when you catch them, they don't let you keep them, but then they'll fucking kill them and throw them back. I'm like, what the hell is the difference? I'm not-
They
yeah,
used to let you keep whatever you wanted
I
to.
know, I know.
That's
Yeah,
honestly just cruel.
it is.
Like, if you're gonna If you're gonna catch something, at least let the person who caught it have the option of keeping it.
Let me tell you, if I'm going on a boat and you can eat it, that sucker's coming home with me.
Yeah, it's
What you're paying is.
Right.
yeah.
Talking to the ranger here. All right, let's see if I can throw the rest of my pack bait and screw it all up. I go like this, and it seems like it's working, okay? I think the wind got it right as I was launching it.
The wind got something.
Yeah. Let's.
Had almost
44 awesome people. All right, Moon, take it easy. Sorry about the wind, guys.
guys, really.
Dogfish was delicious. I just did a recipe. It's one of my last shorts, I believe. I eat dogfish all the time, to be honest with you. And people go berserk about the, that they pee through their skin and whatever else freaks them out. So just fillet them right away. But this time we didn't have it because we were out fishing at night. I wasn't able to fillet them right away, and it was still fine. So I'm not saying it's the best fish you can eat, but it's a good fish. There's nothing wrong with it.
Except for what people say there's wrong with it when they haven't tried it.
Right, and then you got half the world that's like raves on it.
Yeah.
You know,
You got
you got half
Like
people
carp.
saying it's trash, and then
like carp.
yeah,
Like carp is a delicacy in some places.
yeah.
But here it's like, oh no, it's trash. Why are you eating carp, you filthy alien or whatever?
Alien.
Like, really?
Let's switch colors. Let's go. That's why I like trout magnets. It's infinite hope. It's like a little tackle box of infinite hope. I don't suck at fishing. I just used the wrong color. So
Nope.
gold. No, let's go pink. So I don't know why they got two shades of pink. I never understood that. They got like
a light pink and like a darker pink.
right. Why? Like
I have no clue.
there's another 100 colors they could do. They ran out of ideas. Somebody did pink and then was like, you know what? Let's do a slightly lighter color of pink.
Yeah.
It had to be an error and then it just went out that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going out like that. We're sending out two pinks in the box.
I had a couple taps when I reeled up the hot trout worm on the basically on the Carolina rig.
I'm gonna leave these rods go. I'm pretty sure I got more pack bait. It's probably still good in the bucket here. Let me check.
I remember seeing the bag of it in there.
Yeah, I had it from like last week. You good, Trout? Yeah, he's good. He's just chilling. Yeah, there's a good amount in there, yeah. All right, let's get another trout here.
Never get around casting.
Welcome back, Mikey. Zion, what's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. We got Fishing with Steve. We got Raptor Will. Raptor Chickens as well.
I don't have anything for you.
Come on, Will. They're hungry. Whatever you gave them earlier,
You guys are wild animals. You can feed yourselves.
they're not wild. That one's got diarrhea. He needs help.
Domesticated.
Yo, Zion, welcome in. Steve, thank you, bro. There he is right there. Steve just gifted that. Zion's got it. W. Welcome to the Jelly Club. I don't know what we're doing this weekend. I got to go up to see my parents. But the following weekend,
Let me know when you're going to head down. I should be able to go.
2 weeks. I want to make sure they're really biting. Do you want to split a room?
Now I'll get one. You and Kev can have it then.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, because Kevin likes to sleep on sofa. It's weird, but he'll literally.
Sure a lot, brother.
We're gonna be out. They're gonna be out.
We can do that if you want, if it's okay with you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, just split the room. It'll be easier with communication or whatever. Kevin said the same thing. He kind of likes not having the room once they're in thick, because like the room's comfy.
Yeah.
A little too comfy. He was in by 8:30. I'm like, yeah, you want to go out at 3? He's like, why don't we do 5? When you go out in your car, people are walking by, and you're like, oh, let's go. But
No, I'll be down.
dude, we'll go get that. We'll go to that restaurant. Oh, so good. You walk over 2 blocks to the restaurant, Cleese.
You gotta take me to that bait shop before I go out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. There are 2 bait shops right there.
Whatever one you prefer, I need to get some rigs.
Yeah. Yeah, either one's fine. I mean, I like
A
the
couple rigs and a couple top loaders.
I like the smaller one because you always talk to the owner.
Yeah.
The other one, it's like they're busy and they're more commercialized. And they, their reports are a little more exaggerated. They'd always, because they get a lot of people in there, so it always looks like they're slaying them. But they ain't.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be down for that. I just don't have waiters. That's why I'll be sitting there
Yeah,
with a clam.
there's some spots where you don't need them.
Top water plug in case they come in close.
Yep.
I'm doing the lazy man.
You can travel up and down that boardwalk and just see and see where it's happening,
That's how we used to do it.
That's how all the locals do it.
We went down to Hatters, we just drove the beach.
It's hard to do it live because that's what it is. You're running and gunning the whole day,
Yeah, if you drive the beach all day, you'll eventually find it.
Yep. I know Nolan wants to go down too once they're running with his truck.
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, man, we'll go out there in the truck and we'll find them. 31 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me concentrate. For some reason, I have trouble talking and using a trout magnet today. Got to get my rhythm right.
Did anybody bring any worms?
There's some night crawlers down there.
Oh, nice.
I just think they're just lost yet, so they're just swimming around in a pod, I threw the power bait out, but it's like I got tired of watching it. I'd have to bring a carp rod in, and I got more pack bait down there in a bag.
Yeah, I'm only going to be here for another half hour. I just wanted to get out.
What time is it?
Just a fresh hour.
I got to work tonight. A fresh hour. Yeah, I only got another hour. I work tonight.
I just wanted to get out.
Is today Friday?
Yeah, it feels like it.
I only got a 4-hour shift.
Tonight?
Yeah, my boss had to do something. He got called away. So I just picked up a couple.
I think you got to go in tomorrow. You're off tomorrow.
I work tomorrow.
Then you're off Sunday.
I'm off Sunday, yeah. I'm going to do like a 10-hour shift tomorrow.
It's all right.
I'm not going to be able to get out of there because they're so short-handed this week. That's why I like part-time.
Yeah.
Because I'm the hero.
Yeah, you are.
And if you're full-time and you're like, I got to get off, you're a pain in the ass to them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're playing your cards. That's right.
Whoa, look at that.
Right there.
Let's go. They're all hiding down here, Steve. Me without my red worm. There was several too. Might be a little pod of them over here. Yeah, I feel like the beach is the best spot right now for the carp. It's loaded with people. We're not going to be on that spot for a while. Try gold.
Tried the nuggets today earlier, didn't you? What's that?
I had the power eggs. I tried the power eggs. I mean, if I took in the carp rods,
Nice, you got a 20-pound buck for him.
yeah, it wasn't.
Fish you got early.
It was like 7. It was a decent one. It wasn't tiny. I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. Hamad. Hang in here a bit. I'll eventually wrench everyone up that hangs out here, so you guys can connect around if you want. But want everyone to hang out a little bit so they understand what the channel's about and what you're actually moderating. Whoa! Look at that.
They're right here.
Yeah. I need my worm. I've got zero confidence in anything but that Berkeley power worm.
You ain't running back for the worm.
I will be in a second. As soon as this guy leaves. I'll be right back. I knew he was going to jump right in if I walked away at that moment. It'd be like the Unami, like the dude that was all trying to take our spot. Kevin still talks about that guy. I forget what you said, but Kevin quotes it every once in a while. He quotes it. Oh, yeah. Classic. Remembering the time that some dude tried to steal our spot. Tried to steal Kevin's spot. Kevin was slaying trout on the U opening day. And this guy's like tried to take his spot. And Steve was there, and Steve wasn't having it. He confronts the dude and starts getting this big argument.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I was like, oh, it don't matter. I'm like, let it go. We'll go over here and catch them. Because that dude wasn't catching nothing, you know. And Kevin was slaying.
Yeah.
But to this day, Kevin quotes it. I forget what he said, but he, you know, Steve. They're doing that down there. I'm taking my worms. Taking my worms with me, bro. Now we'll get them. This is what we were missing. And you least expect that those rods are going to get slammed. Yeah, I saw several. So definitely some activity finally. I got an hour. I got to get 2 trout in an hour. I wanted to come so bad last night, but man.
I wonder what it looked like down here last night.
He said there was like 30 guys at the boat launch waiting. He said there was like a whole bunch of cars just sitting there waiting for hours for the truck to get here.
Unbelievable.
He said one dude was catching them as they were coming out the pipe. It's like, dude, you want them that bad?
Real.
And it's always a dude with Orvis on. Like, dude, you got an Orvis vest, and that's how you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
You can catch stockies.
Hit the artificial lure area.
Yo, King Killer, we got Steve out here fishing with Steve's here, and we got Raptor Will. He's hiding down there, all the way down there at the dock. So. Yeah, you too, Josh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hit it again, sucker. Here we go. Come on. That was a good fish right there. Just hit it. Arizona, that's nice, Josh. I like winter, but it's real windy right now. And that's the only thing I don't like about. I'm not a fan of the wind. Yeah, King Killer says hi. Oh yeah, I'd be missing the walleye too. That's my favorite freshwater fish. Come on. They just stocked this king killer. They just stocked this yesterday, so. Right, Nathan. You know what I mean? I mean, I fish all different styles, but there's definitely that type of person, that mentality. Snow, nice. Oh, little bite right there.
Hope I get a play walk over.
I'll watch it. Will's watching mine, I'll watch yours. No one's watching their own rod. I know if Will starts catching, I'll be all down there. Be right next to him. Not always, Josh. This place is kind of weird. Last year, I mean, we hardly caught anything for almost a month. It's a lake, you know, they kind of take off and they sit out in the middle at times. And then all winter long, we caught them. It's weird. Once they settle in, then you kind of know where to fish for them. But when they first dumped in, they don't know what they're doing. They end up in weird spots. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. King Killer. You won Paul's giveaway. That is freaking awesome, man. Hope you guys are good. Hope you're doing good, Paul. Been kind of dead to the world the last couple of days between my hunting and me pulling my back out yesterday. Whoa, that would look like a swirl, didn't that? That looked like a swirl when it hit the water. Oh, that was a trout. That was a trout right there. Dang. Yeah, there's some right here. I could just see that one. Just had one on the line there for a second. Let's see if I can get them on this cast. Try to move the camera so you guys are actually seeing what I see here. Damn wind. Not right now, wind. Come on. DCP, what's going on? I pulled my back out yesterday, DCP, so no kayak. I would be all right kayaking, I just couldn't get it on the car roof. Was laid up for a couple days here. I'm going to pull it back out Monday. We're going to get the kayak back out, and I'm going to come out here with it. See if we can chase down these trout. We might do some carp fishing too. I don't know. We'll see. I just had one on right here though. There's definitely some here. It's like the third trout I saw all day. Yeah, Len, I thought you were out here this morning. You had your doppelganger out here on the beach. Walked over and I was like, oh, that's not Len. Had the same like shirt you wear, But he didn't have the cart. I'm like, I don't know. We got Steve up here today. We got Raptor Will up here today. You know they stocked here yesterday. Yeah, that's already fished out from what I heard. They stocked that a couple weeks back. They just did this one yesterday. That place gets slammed. They all sit right there on the dam. I like this place because they move around and you can catch them all winter. Even if it's harder to catch them on the first day. Gotcha. They'll be here all winter. You know how it is in this lake. They spread out. And love it. This is like my favorite lake to trout fish at. Feels a little more sporting here. We get back up the Will, but I feel like the fish are down here. I'm seeing signs of the trout. I feel like there's some sitting here. Come on, sucker. I wouldn't be surprised, man. The sabiki rods, right? Sabikis and cast nets. It won't be long before we find them on the ground. That's why I like this spot, man. There's a little bit harder to get them. There's creeks, man. I tell you, they were doing that at the Wissahickon. They caught a guy down there with a cast net. Do a little more subtle. Never pick a recipe before you catch them. I was like, I'm going to do a beer batter of these, and now I can't catch them. I got the ingredients. I got all the ingredients except for the trout.
Nah, man, that beer batter you made for what that crappie that was awesome.
Yeah, it'll be similar.
No, I like what you do. You try different things, man.
I'm glad I do videos. I watch my own videos. I can't remember what I did half the time.
Check you just like more in depth now with the channel. So I gotta go to that community page to see what's going on for the movie.
Yeah.
And you're putting some nice stuff out, man.
Trying to do more of like the cooking stuff.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Well, listen,
You heading?
Good luck.
All right.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go home and get ready for the game. All right, people in chat.
Steve's heading out, yo.
But yeah, I'll be in touch and then like count me in, dude.
Yeah, for sure. I watch the reports every day. I'm just waiting.
It's like a couple weeks.
It should be ready. It
Like
might
I
be
said,
on
all
this
I need to
weekend,
do
but
is stop at the tackle shop. I'm ready to go.
November 18th is the day I circle every year, and I always think it's going to be early. And then like the weeks go by, and I'm looking at the calendar. I'm like, it's going to be freaking November 18th. It always is.
Just let me know, Bob.
Yeah. It's like the deer rut. Everyone gets all excited, but it's the same time every year, no matter what the weather is. It's always, 2-3 days away. Go Birds! Nah, his son's playing. But it's always a good time for a Go Birds chant, I believe. Working my way back to you, Will. There was some, definitely some action down here. I had one on, and they're hitting the top down here. Wind's brutal though. I saw some right on the top of the water down there. I had one on for like a split second. I saw it, felt it. I looked. I saw him swirl.
There's one that's kind of just sitting right in here, and the patrol is right here.
Need a
Even by the night crawler.
Need a pile of them is what we need. Yeah, they'll just turn on eventually. Doesn't mean it'll be today though.
Oh, God,
Yeah. Hopefully my son will come up today after dark. Travis and his 50 kids will be up here. I'll be working and Travis is going to send me a picture of all the trout he caught tonight. I know. That's how it always is.
All the 30 trout for his 50.
Yeah. Yeah. Be a whole bank of fish. And like, dude, we're slaying them up here.
Be careful letting them do that. There'll be no fish left for anyone else.
They're always slamming them during the week, Travis, and then wait till the weekend. Dude, I don't want to talk bad on any shop, but I'm telling you, it was a little disheartening because, like, I literally was like going down there reading his one post, how good it was, and like I walk in and it's the same guy telling me, "Oh no, it's dead. They're not in yet." Like, I felt like pulling his website up and saying, "Hey, isn't this you?" And the dude was like talking about bank fishing. It wasn't like he was talking about boats. I know they're catching on the boats, but it was definitely I won't say it was on purpose, but it was definitely misleading. And then Nick's like the opposite. He's just like, it sucks. Oh, he's like November. He's like another 15 days at least. You know.
So basically, wait until they actually, when stores should be putting out Christmas stuff.
You're right.
Starting to put out Christmas.
It's always like November 18th. I mean, that's the run.
November is when they should, like, even if it's like.
Hey Shay, doing good.
Just before Thanksgiving, that's fine. But like end of October.
Oh,
no.
we just got our turkey. Oh, I think I had that little rascal right at the bank here. The heck? Okay, I wonder if I have anything hiding under this. I'm gonna skim it. Whoops, that was not a great skim. I suck. I can do this with my bass rod. I can't do this with my ultralight.
One of the squirrels came up.
I saw him on the dock.
Right there.
Whoops. All right, hell with this.
One of the squirrels just walked right up to me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, hello."
You might be right on that one, Travis. You might be right.
I was like, "You're a ballsy little dude, aren't you?"
I don't know. I think I caught 3 largemouth, a carp, a couple bluegills, a rainbow trout. We haven't really kept.
What do you mean you caught the bluegills?
We.
Oh, okay.
It's a team effort.
It was.
And if Steve caught anything, I was going to claim those too. That's how it works. We. Unless you mess up, then it's you.
Yeah.
You messed up. Elliot, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. That's a long paragraph there. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what that means, Elliot. When I played ice hockey, that meant we were going to knock somebody's teeth out. I don't know how you virtually goon up somebody on, I'm 50, so goon probably means something totally different now.
Depends on how it's used.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Honestly, I hate a lot of the modern stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Why is 6'7" so popular? It literally means nothing. And it was the word of the freaking year. 6'7". 2 numbers was the word of the year.
It's not even one word.
No, it's not one word or anything.
Elliot just
It's
posted
literally
6'7".
numbers.
Yeah.
Either the people that are choosing the word of the year are children,
or they just don't have a fully functioning brain.
Yeah, yesterday, Len. I said that when you came in. That's what I was talking about. They just stocked this yesterday. They did Antium, and then they did this right after it. Same truck. About 700 trout. But the same weight as 900 or something. I don't know how they figured it out.
Most places, most of the lakes at least. Most of the lakes only get like 100 to...
Yeah, you can get rid of them then. Let me get rid of them. He's out of here. I don't... You can tell right away. You know, we all don't have to waste your time with it. Yep, fall limit, three trout. They're nice ones. I think that's where I was. That was the point I was trying to make, but I think I stopped talking before I made the point.
Yep.
They didn't. They stocked not as many as they were expecting or planning, but they are bigger. So
they stocked the weight of about 100,000
yeah,
fish, while only stocking actually 700 something fish.
yeah, and the one I caught's nice. He's chunky. He's a good fish.
Chunker lunker.
No, I appreciate it. I can't read every little thing, and sometimes what happens with the chat, just so you guys know, I mean, people that do lives know, sometimes it'll be like real slow and then it'll spin ahead. So like it might look normal to you, but 4 or 5 chats will pop up real quick. And I only see like 3 at a time, you know? So I look down to do one thing and it come up, and I don't know what it is. I feel like trolls will time it on purpose that way too. I don't know. I feel like I do a pretty good job reading chat, and I'm always amazed at how much I miss from trolls. Good boy. But I mean, some trolls become, you know, good boys like Zyro, you know? You never know. He's turned a new leaf now. I know, it's pretty, I'm telling you, like, that's, like, when you get trolls, you kind of know, you've made it. It's, so I tell people that are new, because you got to be careful, especially young people with, like, bullying and stuff. But, like, that's how you handle that. Like, if you're getting trolled, that just means you're out there, right? Your algorithm's out there. You're being promoted for whatever reason. So just take that at its face and know that they can say whatever they want. You don't have to read it. You don't have to give them the power of voicing their troll diarrhea. But you can also have fun and chat with people, and you know what I mean? All right, Len, no worries. I said I was coming back, now I went this way. I told you I can't sit still, Will.
That's okay.
If I sit still, I just feel like...
See the line of the black rod?
Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
Okay. 'Cause I honestly can't.
That's because it's braid. It's harder to...
Now, it's that green braid.
Yeah.
Blends in with the background, everything. Unless it's like this.
Troll. A lot of gifted memberships today. A lot of gifted memberships. I don't know what Zyro did, but suddenly he's not getting any more gifts. I think you reached your maximum allotment. No more free gifted memberships, Zyro. Always a dude sitting on that rock over there. That's 2 taps. Come on, hit it. I think they're just sunfish, though. If the signal gets bad, let me know. I'm going to just keep kind of wandering down this way. What time is it? 1:30. Got a half an hour. And I gotta fillet this trout. I got about 30 minutes, Will, and I got to head.
I know.
Okay.
I've been keeping track of the time.
All right.
I'm hoping for one more carp.
Yeah. The wind sucks, but I think we can still get one. I usually fish down there for them, but it's packed with people today. I feel like if I cover all this water, there's got to be a group of them around here somewhere that's wanting to eat, right? Getting closer to where they put them in. Everybody left the boat ramp. It was packed earlier, Travis. Doug, I just have the red power worm right now. I went through all the colors of the different power worm, the trout magnets, but I'm back to the red. This always outperforms everything else, so it's my comfort bait. We got 2 carp rods out, so I'm watching them. I can't go too far away. I caught the bow on this as I always do. 184, appreciate it. Thank you guys. When I take the kayak next week out, we'll throw spinners. I got little mini cranks. I got a lot other setups that we'll use because we will be targeting the trout specifically and not the carp. We might start, I don't know, we might start on the beach a little bit and then take the kayak out. We'll see. I might sit there and have my breakfast while we carp fish and then grab the kayak and go. Also will depend on the wind. If the wind's horrible, it's gonna be really cold. It's more about the wind than the temperature for me. It's a Verge Sumbly. Welcome in. Appreciate you. You coming tonight, Travis? I don't know. My son might come up. They might be up here. I don't know. Not sure what they got going. I work tonight, so I won't be here. I was going to say it's pretty sad you can't limit out on the first day, but then again, this is exactly what happened last year, so I'm not surprised. That's right. I'm rushing this. I got to slow it down. I think I might throw a split shot on this just so that I can get out a little bit further. Rather than go any further and cover more water, I think we'll go back. Let's do that. Just gonna throw a split shot on there. I should have put gold. I like gold when it's cloudy like this rather than silver. 20 minutes in, I'm just gonna focus on fishing, not going through a tackle box. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring the kayak. It still hurts to take a deep breath. I'm in no shape to be kayaking. Monday I'll be back on the kayak, unless I have a setback. Keep off that ice. That ice is not good. Yeah, I'll throw this one out too. How many rods you got in the water?
2.
2. All right, I'll throw the third in here. There's some power bait out there. What'd you do to that goose? You have a long history of hating those geese, Will. That's not what I thought it was. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Just a little split shot.
Yeah, you guys are really freaking weird. I don't even know what the heck's supposed to. We're doing a garbage truck.
Was it the leaf blower?
Maybe, but I mean, it's been running for a while, I thought. Or did they just start it up? I'm at the point where I honestly am losing track of things.
I put a split shot on just so I can get it out further. Really still can't with the wind, but if the wind calms down, I might be able to launch it out a little bit further. The split shot not only lets you cast it further, it also like makes it dive faster, and actually you can do like a quicker action because of it too. So it's a different look all around. I'm a big believer in all these little minor things rather than just changing lures. There's a lot of little minor things you can do to change it up. And throwing a little extra split shot on. And it makes the action look different because now you're jigging up on the weight and then the worm follows. This would sound a lot more informative if I was actually catching fish.
Yeah.
But I go to a pay place and catch fish and then give advice and people would listen. Yeah, this guy's slaying them. Nobody. Hey, Gusto. Yeah, Doug. That's like my son and I just grabbed the bag and threw all the trout stuff in. That's kind of our go-to. We were going to shoot, well, we kind of did shoot it, but I don't know if we'll put it out or not. We shot a video on, like, if you were to walk in a Walmart as a first-time fisherman, this is what I'd grab to go catch stocked trout. I just gave away my Black Friday video, but yeah, what the hell.
Now they're going to be out of stock.
Yeah, right. No, I bought plenty, and then,
Okay.
oh, that was a hit. Always buy plenty before the video. I tell you, when I did the power worm video, man, I couldn't get red worms in my store for like 4 months,
Oh
man.
my god. So one of the geese got up and got spooked and crap right on the dock. I saw it standing up.
Scared the crap out of
It
him.
literally did. I saw it standing up before it fell over. And they started positioning.
Yeah, we got a mix of fish. We got a carp, we got a trout, we got bluegills, we got some bass.
Where are you at? Hopefully not.
I'm off I'm to the right of you. You're good.
I got one
black, 96 cents. Ozark spinner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell them to go to Raptor Will's. Well, tell them to go to Raptor Will's Walmart. I'll drop his address instead of mine in the video.
What the heck? Why does that look gray? Is it gray?
Check your eyelets. Make sure you got one of your eyelets aren't damaged.
My eyelids are, it's basically a brand new rod.
Yeah, sometimes I have them from Walmart, and a lot of times they'll come without the centerpiece.
Yeah, because people are stupid.
They fall out, and then it's just like metal on your line.
That was a good cast. I cast it right in the corner of where the boat docked.
I bought all the minnows.
I don't know if I can get a fish on that cast.
Right, Doug?
Bites.
Of course, if I don't start slaying trout between now and November,
Tail, son of a
I'm not putting out the video. Ah.
If it just had the tail, it should come back for it, which it definitely
There will be crappy man jigs in this video, and there will be double hook angling jigs. I will represent the locals.
for my fishing stuff.
I don't normally.
If I go...
I go to the
I
local
don't
bait
know,
shop.
I'll check out the fishing section, of course.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's how I never go just for fishing. I go to the bait shop.
There we go. I landed on the boat. Just dragged it over.
Come on, fish.
Couldn't tell if that was a trout.
I'm gonna go home and fillet one fish. Come on.
Let Bob catch another trout.
At least it's a chunky one. But
Yeah.
my kid will be up here all day tomorrow, I know.
Yeah. Got tomorrow Saturday, so he has all day off.
I'll be working. He better catch some dinner for us. Because I'm cooking, I'm doing a fish fry tomorrow night. JK, we got one chunky rainbow trout, carp, couple bass, couple bluegills.
Did you catch 2 micro bass or?
3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, micro bass slayer today. I got to go back and get the thumbnail off of that one. It's right at the 4-hour mark.
Me holding the giant micro bass.
Yeah, Will got a real nice bass today. I'll post it up. Just don't look too closely at it. Somewhere down here, I keep getting hit and not catching them. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I stocked this lake yesterday, Fred.
Something just jumped right out, straight out from the dock. Not far out either. Just far enough that I can't reach it for a jig. I'm here and you can't reach me.
Appreciate it, Lee. I don't know. Every time I see Lee, I just get hungry for ice cream and hot apple pie now. Oh, Lord. They made some fresh chowder, clam chowder at work last night. We over-ordered clams and oysters this week. So we've been cooking a lot this week at work. It's awesome. I actually ordered the wrong type of oysters. Somebody ordered the shucked oysters. We got like 10 pounds of shucked oysters in the fish case. They fried them up at work for us. Is it supposed to rain tonight, Travis? I know Skeeter was talking about rain, but Skeeter is afraid he's going to melt. I think he's afraid of rain. So I don't really pay attention. Tonight and Sunday. Yeah, Magna. It's an ugly stick, yep. Let me get down to the fence line here, then I'm going to switch and just go with a, take the weight off and work my way back, and that's going to be it. Pie afterwards. Peach cobbler. Dang. Yeah, it's a classic GX2 light action. Ultralight, actually. Yeah, it's a classic. I actually like a firmer tip. This is my son's rod. I've been using his because I like the jig a lot, and I feel like you get better action if it's not as bendy, you know what I mean? There we go. The wind stopped for 1 second. I got a nice long cast in. Awesome, Dixie. Where, what part of the world do you fish? Where are you from? Got to fish it all the way in. The fish I caught was right at my feet, and I've seen a couple swirl in real close. Kentucky, very nice. We're up in Pennsylvania. I imagine you got some good bass down there, probably some good catfishing. Man, this leaf blower just won't quit. I don't know, Will. Those rods ain't moving. All I know is just don't go on the ice. That ice is no good. The sign in front of your 100 rods? The sign in front of your 100? Oh, okay. I got you.
But also the one in the cone says no throwing shoreline rocks.
Thought you used the no trespassing sign for a rod holder. Straighten up some stuff here. Got that rod out still. These are my 3. Dang, that's awesome, Nathan. That is awesome, man. Let's see, 150. Gonna start bringing them in. Bring the CARP rod in. Sometimes a little bit of activity in the water, bringing in these method feeders can kind of get a bite going. So I'm not giving up yet. I might do a couple extra casts here. This rod. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing yet this weekend. We've been going down the shore, but we are not going down this weekend. Visiting the family on Sunday, but there's a good chance that we'll fish up there as well. A lot of good fishing in that area, so you'll probably see a members only live at some point on Sunday, unless we end up going hunting, which is a possibility.
That I made for last night.
Nice.
That I ate one of them last night, and then I left the others with the dog.
Yeah, I gotta eat something before I go to work yet. Could just cook this trout up, I guess.
Back hurt.
Your back hurts?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Do you have a lot of lifting at your job?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Then again, I have been slouching a lot too.
The chairs do me in. I can't sit. I can't sit in a chair anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jig around a little bit yet. I'm not giving up, but I'm just clearing the other rods. Sometimes I swear bringing in the big rods with the method feeders gets the bite going.
Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Might as well. Eagles and greens.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a trout magnet. Although, kind of does. Just looks like the front is smushed a little bit.
It's mushing about 100 rocks, probably.
Probably.
It is definitely a trout magnet. I assure you. Yeah, my trout's healthy. He's still hanging out down there.
Is he belly up like he was, or is he?
No, he's fine.
Okay, good.
He was belly up, and then I reeled him up, but he was belly up because he was kind of jammed in. Yeah. You don't have much equilibrium with a big chain hanging out of your mouth. The money fish were rising. Oh man, Nathan, I'm jealous, bro.
Take some sips of the protein shake.
Nice.
The coffee protein shake thing. I am
Yeah.
tired.
That's the only time, like, I mean, I drink my morning coffee and I don't do much more caffeine than that. But if I'm out, like, fishing down the shore and I got to drive home, that's when I'll take it.
To crash my parents' car.
Right. You'll be grounded for life, dude.
Oh yeah. That and I'll be paying the bills.
Yeah, for sure, Nathan. We'll probably go after, I'm imagining us fishing for some wild browns this weekend if we if we don't hunt.
And stuff down here just to, although depending on how long it takes to get up there with all my stuff.
I probably need to do 2 trips. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I made it down here in one trip this time, but
Like I tell Kevin, if you carry the same crap you carry down, it's going to take the same amount of trips. Somehow it always takes an extra one. That's good. That's good. Where's my kist? Kist.
I'm gonna lean this rod up against
El Dabo. We're multi-species. Just trout now. We're just packing it up, taking a few more casts here.
get bobbing on another trout because
I don't want to.
yeah, it's good, but ain't gonna be enough for everyone.
Yeah, I would like to fillet up a couple more. My boys will catch tomorrow. I'll fillet this one up, boneless, skinless, and sit it in the fridge. And we'll hopefully add some more.
I have my little Fish Techie proof ball.
I was wondering if you're gonna bring out that picture ball.
I forgot about it when I was holding the carp.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Will's got this ball that you take a picture of with the fish, and it tells you the size of the fish.
Yeah, you upload the image to the app.
What's that thing called? Oh, here it is. There.
Here.
So you put that thing in the picture.
You basically put that thing in the picture with the in line with like the middle of the fish, like.
Oh, you would do it on this one? I'd probably mess.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. You might mess it up with the.
Well, you gotta have the camera.
Don't worry about it. I don't feel like going with it.
Oh, there's my phone.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No,
I only got a couple casts left. But anyway, you put that.
Okay.
You put that
My
in.
mom just texted. Yeah, you just put this in. Actually, if you want, you could just pull them out. I'll wet my hands on something. I'll figure something out.
No,
Oh,
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I wanna show the people.
Okay.
All right, hands.
He wants
have
to
been
show
wetted.
the people. I don't think you have to wet the hands on this one
Well,
because he's
that's
going to
true.
the
He's
fillet
going-
table.
He's going into the grease, getting released into the grease.
He's going to Crisco County when we're done here.
Okay. All right, dude. So basically, you hold it like in line with the side of the fish, or with the the fish lengthwise, the middle, and then basically you take a picture. Here, could you take the picture? Because it has to be like in line. I already opened the camera.
Okay.
It has to be like, so for example, if the camera's at an angle, it has to be like parallel with the fish. So
We got it. One of those should be good.
yeah. And then basically, mouth wide open because he's got the stringer. All right, I can put you back now.
Yeah, you can chuck them in. Just throw them.
Hey, dude. You're not going anywhere. Sorry.
Give him
Hate to psych you.
false hopes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm free. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Then you upload it to the app. It's the Fish Techie app.
Does it usually work, or do you have a lot of like?
Well, it normally works pretty well if you get the good picture.
Right.
For example, my big, probably 17, 18 inch brown, it came up that I caught Spring Creek the other week. That came up as like 16 inches. I'm like, no. But it's because of the image I took. It wasn't flat. The fish wasn't flat. The camera was flat, but the fish wasn't flat.
I think it would be pretty hard to get them flat.
It would be.
Especially
It
if you're doing
was-
catch and
it was very
release. That's kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
You're like rolling it flat.
It would have helped to have my dad out fishing with me.
Yeah.
Or
Two
at least
people.
out there with me to...
Yeah, and you're trying to take a picture of it yourself.
Yeah, it's a kind
tough.
of a royal pain in the butt. I did have my GoPro, but
Yeah.
that wouldn't have...
Hey, Rude, what's going on?
And then in time...
Oh, oh. Dang, right here.
Fishy, fishy.
Last minute bite here. We did catch some fish today. Yep. Got some bass, got some trout, carp,
So
sunfish.
13.21 inches, 0.87 pounds.
Well, there you go.
At least that's the one image. Let me check the... one of the other images. They're probably not going to come up with anything.
13-inch trout.
Yeah. Still, the carp, how would you say that was probably like 50?
Yo, Chad got a gifted membership.
Awesome.
That is a thank you,
Welcome in.
Steve. El Presidente, the only guy to ever
Yeah,
come
that
into a member-only live
second image
as a non-member. We eat them, Cal.
I uploaded 13.5 inches, 0.92 pounds. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I take the bump board. I'm not a
Yeah.
tech guy.
Honestly, I like it because I don't have to carry around a board.
Right, yeah. For that, I guess it's good.
And with all the crap I have to carry around, I definitely have to.
Yeah, a little bit lighter on the load for sure.
Carry around the tiny little ball.
I got you. Well, guys, it is 2 o'clock, so I'm going to wrap it up after this cast. And I do have a... yeah, my 5th last cast. I know this is my full-time job, but I do have a part-time job that actually pays me. But
I think I'm going to have to fix my chair. One of the straps is literally hanging on by a thread right now.
I'm surprised that chair's still around. That was a while ago. I saw you with that.
I forget what Christmas I got it as a present.
I like it. I like
It's
sitting right on the rods because I like being near the rods.
Yeah.
A lot of little
Guys,
subtleties.
Except for if you're going carp fishing, when
It rips your chair.
will get, if you're not sitting in it, it will get pulled in.
Yeah. You just have to put like a tent stake on the bottom of it or something.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, let's pack this all up so we don't need to take 30 trips. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Steve, appreciate the donations and the super chats and the gifted memberships. And it's good to see you in person as well. All that fun stuff. Will says thank you and good to see you as well.
Well, not put a face to a name, but actually behind the name. The face that I sometimes see.
The
Person until today, so
the legend.
nice.
Trying our hardest to make it in one trip. You know I ain't gonna make it in one
Need
trip.
help, I may have a hand free.
Should be
At
alright.
least mostly free, because I'm probably gonna put my big rod in one hand, and the rest of the rod in another.
Helena, welcome in, welcome in.
We're wrapping it up.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me? Why did? Of course. Really?
I'm casting. That's what's nice about working in a fish mart. A lot of the guys fish there. So, this is an excusable absence or lateness.
It was the one.
This guy.
Yeah.
Excusable lateness. I told him, I went striper fishing. I'm like, you know, I'm going to be a zombie. He's like, oh, I know. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, it's to be expected when you're fishing like 8+ hours.
He don't care because if we get a good report, he'll go the next day.
Oh yeah.
We always communicate.
That's awesome.
He doesn't give anyone like my boss doesn't give anyone his cell phone number.
Yeah.
The other night, like I'm like, oh, it's my boss, and they're like, you got his number? I'm like yeah, because we fished. I was like, because I don't bother him about work. I tell him where the stripers are.
Yep.
All right, one more cast. Got to do it.
Yep. Gotta try and get that.
That was unbelievable, though. Like that's literally the only fish I saw jump.
He jumped?
Yeah, you didn't see him jump?
I didn't see him jump. I just saw
Dude, he
him
was
pull.
3 feet in the air.
Oh my god.
He was way up there.
Bird.
And he's right here, too.
Oh my god. You ballsy little bird.
That was personal, man.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, geez. Yeah, that was
I've got room right there on the stringer, bro. Come on in.
yeah.
I'll warm you up. All right, screw you. That was personal.
Yeah, that felt like an attack. That
Yeah.
wasn't an attack. It didn't feel. It
was like
It
Flipper.
felt like an attack because it was an attack.
There's a flipper coming out saying goodbye.
He was like, bye. Thanks for not catching me.
I don't think they stuck. He comes up and like, oh yeah, we're here, bro. We're here. You guys suck. I'm like, all right, cool. Okay. I'm gonna do some unaliving. Be right back. Yeah, they finally got a thing where you can just turn the camera off, which is nice. You could only do that in certain, I don't know if you feel like you couldn't do that on a vertical live before. At least I couldn't.
That'll work. Get the red juices out of the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Get the red Kool-Aid. Really, guys?
Alright. Bleed them out. Tastes a little bit better that way. It's not a big deal, but it definitely tastes a little bit better.
Sorry, guys. No more pack bait for you.
Leave that. Catch and release rocks. Always let the rock go.
Back where it belongs.
Back where it belongs. And live a happy life.
Yep. Alright, guys. We're leaving. No more pack bait. Sorry about the pack bait. Like, where are you going with our food?
You don't have any blood, buddy. You did.
I refuse to die.
Okay.
You will eventually. You know,
Alright, y'all. You know, I'm going to shut this thing down now so I can use my empty extra hand. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today, and thanks to Raptor Will, who's here in person. Thanks to Fishing with Steve, who came over, dropped some big donations on us today. Much appreciated, y'all. We will be live public Monday, I believe, again. Lots of videos out there if you guys have never checked it.
normal time?
Should be. Yeah.
Oh.
Another fish just jumped.
Of course, now
All the way.
now that we're packing up to leave.
Yeah, another fish just jumped. That's fishing, man. You never know. When you get the bite window, you might get the bite window, you might get nothing. But at least we got some fish.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to shut this thing down. I got to go. I got to go work. Peace out, y'all. Catch you on the next one. G-Dad, we're out of here, bro. Have a good day, man. Hope I'll catch you from work if you're fishing tonight. But I got to get out of here. Peace.